Tori, what's up? How you doing today? Let's do this. Nope, I actually, Lovely Jubbly, this is my first Metroid game. I've literally never played a Metroid game in my life. This is my first one. Oh my gosh, I'd love to see Fantastic Beasts stuff, because there's a new Fantastic Beasts movie coming out, isn't there? I didn't miss it, right? Oh, it's a lightsaber rhythm game? That sounds cool. You want a Switch port of Other M? I'm just glad I was able to get Super Metroid on my Wii U, because I don't have a card of it, of course. Yeah, if I ever get to try out VR, I'll check that out, Praxis. Thank you. Last week on Super Metroid, we fought Kraid and obtained the legendary Varia suit. There's still no sight of the larval Metroid, however. The bounty hunt continues on tonight on Side Quest Saturday, Super Metroid. Yeah, that's pretty much, that's the main thing that we did. We destroyed Kraid. There are some really good clips of me fighting Kraid, though. Hey, Purple Sponge, welcome. How you doing today? And hey there, Q-Mars. Thank you. Welcome. How are you? And Snowman, hi there. How you doing today? What did I play when I was a kid, if no Zelda or Metroid? I mean, I played a little bit of Zelda when I was younger, but I was really bad at it, so I never beat them, and so I didn't play a lot of the 3D ones. Oh, that's cool. They let you look at the map before you start your game. But mostly I played Final Fantasy games and Secret of Mana, Super Mario RPG, Harvest Moon, stuff like that. Oh, great, he's misunderstood. Well, he also kept yelling at me. Fantastic Beasts of Crimes of Grindelwald. Yeah, I want to see that when it comes out. Alright, I have to remember what on earth I was doing. I think? Alright, I can't actually remember if we went down all the way or not. I mean, I remember we went down, but I don't remember if we got everything that I wanted to get down here, so... Lazy River! That's what I'm gonna call the Lazy River. Whoa. Excuse me, sir. I was looking at chat. Rude. You remember playing Metroid 2 on your Game Boy as a kid? You were too afraid to finish it because of the spooky soundtrack. I mean, Metroid does have kind of a spooky soundtrack. In this, really engaging... It just has such cool, like, alien tones. I'm actually really glad that I finally watched Alien, like, last month. Oh yeah, I can do wall jumps now, although I'm sure I'm gonna be rusty at it today. I remember how to do it. It's just, I'm probably gonna be a little rusty at it. Let me look at the map. Yeah, there's like a few different places. Huh? You bought ice cream? You better save me some, pretty please. Pretty please save me ice cream? You guys, when my husband buys ice cream, he's a sight to see, because I was over here begging him to please save me some, and he slowly started closing the doors saying, no, it's all mine. Really, I mean, he's gonna save me some, of course, but... Oh, that's right, and I remember, I found this? I think? Didn't I find something over here? Yeah. That's right. I found this whole area. How did we miss this square? And then, I don't know how to get up there. I feel like it's probably the other way around. So we'll have to go back to the left. But I feel like there's gotta be a way to get to this other room. So I'm gonna try to do that. Hey, Warcraft Man, it's going good. How are you doing today? He got Cherry Garcia, which I actually haven't had, I don't think. Hey, Alucard, what's up? How you doing today? Good to see you. Is there enough to share with chat? I mean, he only got a pint. We can try to share it, though. Let's see. I'm gonna have to keep looking at my map to see. We need to go more this way. It's like what they say. You play Super Metroid, you miss out on ice cream. Aw, man. Wait a minute. Oh. Aha! What? You're kidding, right? What? What is this? Well, we can't wall jump in here, you guys. This is a problem. It's just a straight up hallway. Let me look at the map. I wonder where that could come from. There is that hallway up there. Dude, that's confusing. What in the butts? Alright, well, okay. Note to self, there's a place that we power bombed over here to the right. Yeah. I'm gonna need to remember this location, because there must be something we don't have yet to get up there, because it's just a hallway. Like, I can't... Wait, I can... Oh my gosh, I might actually be able to wall jump it. Oh no! I got up there! I got up there! There was a wall! I can't... What? There's a wall! There's a ceiling, though! There's a ceiling in the way! F! Okay, well, I don't know what to do about the ceiling, but I can get up there. Oh, I screwed that up. Huh. I wonder if I can shoot it with a rocket. I was stopped by a ceiling, that's roof. I don't know. Maybe it's another one of... Well, it can't be these. I told you guys I learned how to wall jump. I told you guys I taught myself how to wall jump. I just can't. Like, I can get up there, I don't know what. I don't know what to do to break that. Hey, Flight. Hey, Jimmy Tessa. How you guys doing? You want to go back in wingsuit over the top of it? Oh, over the top of the Grand Canyon? That would be super freaking cool. Yeah, now we know the direction of the door is on the left. So that makes it seem like you can either get to it from the right side and it goes around and down, or there's something else going on. Okay, I'm gonna ask this, but I want like the vaguest answer possible. Basically like a yes or no answer. Hey chat, do I actually have what I need in order to get past the ceiling that's up here blocking my way? Do I have that, yes or no? I can sit here all day. Okay, I do have it. So 2 people say no, but more people say yes. You think I can do it, but it'd be absurdly tough? I mean, this is what I have. I have the speed booster, the high jump boots, morphing ball, bomb, Varia suit, charge ice, and the spazzer. But I really only want the yes or no. I don't want any information otherwise. Please do not give me any additional information. Wait, can I jump like that? I can. Okay, this is gonna be difficult for me to hold this. I'm gonna experiment with this. Wait a minute. Let's see. Oh, I may only be able to wall jump once, actually. Recon Raven! Bye, love. Recon Razor, thank you for resubbing for 7 months in a row. Bards, you know what to do. Let's get some love in the chat. Welcome back. I hope you continue to enjoy joining us in our quest for fun. How you doing today? It's good to see you. Also, hey there, cutesy. How are you? Good to see you too. And thank you guys for the yes or no answers. I do appreciate it. Thank you for the information. I want to see if I can figure out what I might need to do, because I feel like if I get told, you know, that's a bit different than being able to figure out how to cheese something on my own. I don't know. It might not be that. I don't know. Unless there's something else maybe over here. I don't think I'm missing anything over here. Hey Quirky, what's up? How you doing today? Good to see ya. Oh, yeah, that's tough. If it is this, it's really hard. Yes! Okay, there's water everywhere here. I freaking did it! That's what happens when you practice. Okay, let me see. What's with all the spikes, though? Hang on. We have ice. Let me see if I can do anything with ice. That was fun! Alright, so I can't make any plan. Hey, Roderick, what's up? How you doing? That was awesome, yeah. Oh. Okay, this was a mistake. Alright, well, we can't do anything over here, because I can't make any platforms. So I can get up here, but I can't really do anything with it. Well, is there anything over here? I don't know. I'm sure that's probably not what you're supposed to do, Rodrin. Anyway, I got up there. That was the fun part. I will say that I'm looking away because in case somebody answers. What the? Hey! Get over here, you hidden so-and-so. Get over here. I'm looking away because I don't actually want to know how you're supposed to do that because I'm assuming it probably has something to do with something I haven't found. You thought I was gonna die! Also, welcome back, Rat. I just did something crazy. That's all. And hey, I still profited, even though I didn't profit from doing the crazy thing. It felt nice. And I also still got an energy tank. So I'm gonna go back up. Because it doesn't look like we can get down there. That's where I want. So we need to go around to the right side. I'm fine. Okay, thank you guys. And yeah, I know that somebody was probably just answering the question. So no big deal. Like no need to worry. I just don't want to know yet. I mean, yeah, it's true, French. I just wanted to know if I could do it. And I can. Because I practice wall jumping. That's what happens when you practice wall jumps. You can do really fun things that don't matter. You did? Hi, Luna. What you doing, Angry Trees? Remember what I said? It's crazy how much all of the Metroid series hasn't really changed in the years the game's been released. Really? I mean, I guess you can kind of say that for Zelda, I feel like, other than going from 2D to 3D, which I guess Metroid technically did that too. You know what? I think what I'm gonna do, you guys, is anytime we're playing Super Metroid and I'm feeling down in the dumps because I can't solve something, I'm just gonna go back to that room and I'm gonna make myself feel better by wall jumping all the way up there, using a power bomb, and exploding the floor. Just because I can. I also have a sneaking suspicion that there's more to this hallway than they want to let on. I don't know. I just feel like this is too conspicuous. This is too large of a place for there to be nothing here. You know what I'm saying? So I'm actually gonna explore a little. Oh yeah! Oh. Oh no! There is one, but it's sealed! There is one, but it's sealed. Also, whoa, that's the third flask today! Holy crap! Alucard, congratulations on getting your flask! Let's get some hype in the chat. What's inside your flask, friend? See, this makes me even more suspicious. This makes me even more suspicious. Also, did anyone happen to get a clip of me doing that crazy jump? Look at that! Look at that! Oh wait, no, it's this one. Okay, what's with that? Creepy. Hey, Jeremy, what's up? How you doing in Metal? How are you? Good to see you guys. Oh my gosh, Jeremy. You said this is one of your daughter's favorite games, right? She would be super freaking proud of me right now. She'd be super proud of me right now. I don't know, do you remember this hallway? It's down in the middle part of Brinstar. There's a hallway. It's the same room where you pick up the first power-up, but it's on the right side, and you can blow up bombs, and there's a power bomb thing, and there's a hallway that goes straight all the way up. I managed to wall jump up there, drop a power bomb, and explode the ceiling up there and make it through. I got up the hallway! I was so proud of myself. Oh, butts. No, I gotta wait longer. Hey, Alice. Oh, yeah, so that, do you know what hallway I'm talking about? Did someone get a clip of that? Insane Man got a clip of it. Can you post that again, Insane Man? I'm sorry, I'm really freaking proud of that. Huh? I mean, it's kind of already, well, we'll see, but okay, just, if I tell you, you might have to. Okay. The ice cream's really good? Okay. I want some later. Hey, Shota, how are you doing today, by the way? I saw you popped in too. And Ronan, how are you? Good to see you guys. Okay, well, I'm slowly but surely making my way through this. Oh, no. That's way too high up. Oh, look, another wall jumping section. This one's a longer, wider hallway, though. What? I'm wall jumping down now.
For real?
Happy birthday, Spoonee. And remember, if you meme, a goob gets its wings. Mercy Wing 1 have a long goob Mercy Wing 2.
Cody, thank you for the 100 bits and the happy birthday wishes. Every time you meme, a goob gets its wings. Oh my gosh, I'm getting so disoriented right now because all the walls look the same. I'm getting disoriented. You had a Philly cheesesteak sandwich today, Lid. Watched Avengers again at the theater and had a really great Skype chat with a friend. And now you're boxing on TV and watching the stream. That sounds like an excellent Saturday, Lid. I'm glad to hear it. Well, come on in. We're glad to have you. No, I didn't know that, Jubbly. I didn't know Ben & Jerry's came out with vegan ice cream. That's really cool. Okay. We're gonna do this. Oh no, every day is my birthday, Metal. According to some folks, every day is my birthday. Oh no! Ah. Nope, I went the opposite direction. Thank you, Chop. Thank you, Tofu. Also, hi, Chop. How are you doing today? It's good to see ya. Well. How did I get down wall jumping so quickly? I practiced it for like 45 minutes last Saturday. That's why. I refused to leave that hallway, the upward hallway. I refused to leave it until I could climb all the way up. Don't let your memes be dreams. I'm really sorry. If you guys want to look away for a minute, I'm sorry. I'm trying to get this. Just look at Samus. That'll help. That's what I'm doing. It's really hard to do that many wall jumps in a row. Like, now I'm getting worse at them. How high did we... Yeah, that's what it is, you guys. That's what that sealed door up there is that we found. So we're oh my gosh, we're literally wall jumping up the same depth that we fell down before. That's what it is, except for by 1 square. Yeah, and part of it is that it's really disorienting because the wall is all the same. Hey, Burr, what's up? How you doing today? Hey Chat and No Hints are actually the same one now, just about. Or they should be. I don't know why I can't... Yeah, it's just so disorienting, man. Who thought of this? Who thought of this? It's so disorienting. And like, I'll make it about halfway up, and then it's just so difficult to just keep doing it. It hurts my thumb. Like, there is, you guys, there's starting to be an indentation in my thumb. I'm sorry, Metal. Would you like to try to wall jump all the way up this hallway in front of a bunch of people on Twitch.tv? Because be my guest. If we're gonna get all mean sassy, you come at me, bro. I will hand you this controller through the internet, sir. No, I never went to that bakery, Praxis. It's really that like, it's that the fact that the walls are the same, it ends up disorienting me halfway through, and it's really hard. It's really hard to get all the way up there. Oh no! Ah, that time was better. I need to be more patient. Hey, Ghost Monkey, what's up? How you doing? What if there's another ceiling up there? If there's another ceiling up there, I will revel in the fact that I got to the top and then leave. But, dude, can we think some nice happy thoughts? Like there's a donut up there, alright? Samus wants a donut, alright? Samus wants a donut. Oh, whoa. Wait, where is the thing? That's weird. Why was there... I heard the sound, but now... Why was there no alert? What happened? That was... Oh, there it is. Somebody... I don't know why there was no alert on here for that. Somebody just bought a Hey Chat shirt! Thank you, Anonymous, for purchasing that shirt. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the lovely t-shirt. I hope it keeps you nice and cozy. Thank you for supporting the stream. Yeah, maybe there's freaking ice cream up there, man. I don't know. I want ice cream. Ooh, I think I would choose double jumps, John. think I would choose double jumps. You may have done the thing. Oh, thank you, Cooney. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the t-shirt. Hey, Mr. Mike. It's going good. How are you doing today? Yeah, we do not want to disappoint Samus now, do we? Yeah, I just... getting too hasty, man. Ah! My thumb hurts. No, it's not the wall jump, it's me. I just gotta get good. Some of the design looks like it gets cut off of the phone cases. It actually wraps around, Cooney, is what DBH's website said. You're doing good. I'm glad to hear that. You'd probably choose double jumps too. Yeah, it's hard to beat double jumps. I want whatever's up here though. I want it. Samus wants her donut. No! Ah! Oh, that time I didn't hold left long enough. Sometimes I don't either, Insane Man. That's what makes this so difficult. Ah! I think I got up higher that time. I don't know why. I don't know. It must be something I'm doing, but I'm not sure why Samus sometimes doesn't. Can we not talk about vomit? Thanks. If you're gonna do that, just look away. Don't watch. If it's making you sick, do not watch the screen. Turn away until I finish it. Don't talk about stuff like that. Hey, UNH, what's up? How you doing today? It's like I get into a rhythm, but I don't know why I keep falling out of the rhythm. You got... Oh, you picked up Final Fantasy 12 today? Nice, Aslan. Have you started it yet? And I did Praxis, but I don't know. I guess I don't... I was like, it's cute. I probably wouldn't buy one, though. What's up? How you doing? It's like I can make it up to about the same spot every time. And I just end up missing one, and then... Also, I mean, I do apologize if it's making anybody not feel very well, but I really want whatever's up here. I'm really sorry. I'm trying my best. Hey, Miss City, what's up? How you doing? No, I'm actually fine, Jeremy. I'm actually okay. It's just... It's mostly that I can't seem to keep up the execution as perfect as you need it to get up here. But I really want it! Something that does kind of suck about the wall jump is that sometimes you can just not quite go far enough over and miss it. Like that. I keep doing that is most of it too. Also, are we talking about cookies? No! See? Ah! I keep doing that! No! I keep just not going far enough. No, I don't want any hints. Thank you. Hey, Snap. I don't know. know. Probably not any farther than last time, honestly. How are you doing today, Snap? I'm trying to wall jump up here, and it's proving quite difficult to wall jump. I was hoping maybe that would help. If maybe I just spoke in the same pattern as the wall jump. Embrace it. No? No, that doesn't work. Hey, Vendeus, what's up? How you doing today? And you're doing good, Snap? You've been playing a lot of Dad of War today. Nice! I'm doing well. I'll be doing better if I can make it up this wall. Part of it too is like, it's the fact that every time you're gonna start over from the very bottom. Ah. I don't know. I don't feel like the wall jumping is clunky. It's just very, very precise. There's basically no margin for error in Super Metroid's wall jumping. I'm considering leaving. I'm not sure how long I've been trying to do this wall jump. But I literally can't tell if I'm going up or down half the time. And I haven't made any actual progress upwards beyond what I've already gotten. Like, if you look at the map, I haven't made it past, like, the halfway point. Well, I mean, yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm feeling it. It's just, it's a very, 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 very long hallway, and my thumb hurts. So I'm considering just leaving and maybe coming back another time. It's Jeff from Townsend, you Spoonee Bard. AJ from Townsend, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome on in, my friends. My friend, grab your crystal of light and join us in our quest for fun. I appreciate that. I hope you enjoy those emotes and our Discord server. Let's get some love in the chat. It's right there. It's the same spot every time. I don't wait long enough to hit the wall. And so then I don't get close enough for it to count as a wall jump, and then I just fall down. What? That time I didn't even push down. Wait. How did I even go? How did I even do that fast? Okay, I feel like I have to ask this Battlestar. Why are you asking that question? Yeah, and if it is making you sick, then I recommend maybe looking more at chat until I can either get this or decide that I want to go do something else. And thank you guys for sticking with me while I try to figure this out. Oh, man. It's always about that same spot, and I'm not sure why. It'll be fine, it's just how the level looks with all the design. Yeah, it's mostly that it's the same tile set over and over and over as you go up it. And that's what makes it a bit more disorienting, I think, for folks. So I do understand that. Like, I have to focus really specific on Samus. I missed that one. Oh, I'm playing this on the Wii U HJF. So I am using a wireless controller because that's kind of my only option. I'm playing on their virtual console. Well, I guess I just don't understand why you would need to ask, like, when am I going to ask for help? Because, I don't know, that just kind of assumes that I'm not going to be able to do it on my own, which I'm sure you don't mean anything by, but that's kind of discouraging. That's a discouraging way of phrasing a question. It's like, I'll ask for help when I ask for help if I need help. And otherwise, it's not really something to worry about. And if at any time it bothers somebody that I'm not asking for help, then I would recommend finding a whisper buddy to talk to. Okay, like, see, that's another thing when I got down into a ball really fast, and I don't know how I did that. Thanks, Cody. It's true. I guess if I could get this part, I'll be a master of wall jumping. Yeah, I think the last thing I got were either power bombs or, I also got the ice beam thing. I don't remember which one of those I got last. It's one of those two. Just jealous, my Toro. Yeah, I have the speed booster. Although I will say, for the future, it's probably better off not to ask specifically what I do have, because I've never played Super Metroid before, so if you end up asking me if I have an item and I don't have it, then that's kind of a spoiler that exists for me. But I do have the speed booster. Hey, Shadow! Oh no, don't apologize for that! That's awesome, I'm glad you got a chance to spend some time with your mom for an early Mother's Day. I hope you guys had a good time. Oh, it's from when I played Resident Evil. Is Twitch getting stuck? No, I'm dropping a bunch of frames. That's why. Hang on, because I gotta deal with that. Okay, you guys, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. Hi, Ollie. Oh no, now I went out there and Ollie's gonna want out there. Yeah, I beat the Atmos Knights with a boomerang. Thank you, Evan. Hey, Mogu, what's up? How you doing today? Also, Ollie wouldn't bite you unless you, like, tried to pet him or something, because he doesn't let very many people pet him. But he wouldn't, like, fly over to you to bite you. He's not mean. Hey, Pemmy, what's up? How you doing? Good to see ya. You had a good time, went to a restaurant, and then grabbed some food. Ooh, and got some frozen yogurt for dessert. That sounds great. Frozen yogurt sounds delicious. I am, however, torn between whether or not whatever's up here is actually going to be worth all this. How long have I been trying this hallway hop? I lost track. I don't know anymore, Buffy. We've gotten like halfway up, but just wall jumping up this hallway is really difficult. How you doing today? Hey, Steven Bueller. Are you related to Ferris Bueller? Oh, Bardcraft is awesome. It perfectly encapsulates Squall in any situation ever. Yes, that's exactly why I wanted it to be Squall. And that makes me slightly tempted to ask what's up there, but I also kind of want it to be a mystery. So now you're eating the leftovers of the smoked jalapeno and bacon mac and cheese from the restaurant. Oh man, that sounds good. See, like that. How did I keep sometimes I notice that I'll do that. So I'm starting to wonder if maybe my controller doesn't always input correctly or something. The mystery box. It could be anything. It could even be a boat. You know how much we've always wanted one of those. Yeah, that's actually the only other Metroid game or Metroidvania game I've played is Castlevania Symphony of the Night, and I love a good secret. I want to ride my chocobo all day.
And it's been a while since I last saw you, Bard Song.
Tiny, thank you so much for resubbing for 5 months in a row. Let's get some love in the chat. Welcome back. I hope you continue to enjoy joining us in our quest for fun. How are you doing today? I can't tell if I'm going up or down. You accidentally go into ball mode when you're making really tough wall jumps a lot too? Hey, I'm not. Jelly says my expectations have been built up. What to put Jumbly? What if I can't get up here? Like, I'm trying, but if I can't get up there, I don't know what to do, man. I'm gonna assume there's not like some other way around, because I already tried bombing this little section. The Phantom Down input. I feel like that could be like a nerdy horror sci-fi movie. And then the ghost pressed down. Dun 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 dun. Hey Dove, how you doing? It's good to see ya. What if there's pink lemonade powder and fancy chocolate? What kind of fancy chocolate? know. I'm gonna try it like 3 more times, and if we don't get it, then we'll move on. Yeah, I got the other wall jump areas pretty decently. It's just this one's been giving me trouble. I think it's also that I've been doing it for a while, and this whole area is really disorienting. I can pretty much 120% guarantee you, EDTA, that if my mods purged it, it was a spoiler for me, and I would highly recommend just taking it non-personally and just moving on, because it's literally a 1-second purge. I've never played a Metroid game, and I certainly haven't played this one before, and I don't want to know anything about it whatsoever. I want to play it as if this is back in the 90s, and there's not even the frickin' internet for a guide. More fun that way. Nah, you not nearly enough. I mean, I'm not really looking for suggestions either. You can do this. You can do like minor jumps from it, but if there's a way to bomb jump all the way up there, I sure as crap don't know how to do it. And then the ghost forced him to do wall jumps forever. Woo! Oh, you couldn't get the hang of it either, Mike? If you could, you could, you give the speedrun a try. I bet you could. Mike, come on. I mean, you do a lot of really crazy tricks for speedruns. I bet you could get wall jumps with enough practice. Alright, I'm just kind of tired of staying this one hallway, working on it, rather than exploring. Because we could be going to explore other stuff that we haven't seen. And I can always come back to this area and try it again later. Oh. Well, that's great. I severely doubt it's anything so necessary to our survival that we need it right now, so look, we can always come back. But hey, I proved to myself that I was totally freaking right about there being something special in this hallway. Hey Fayas, what's up? How you doing? Good to see ya. You're gonna guess that Gary's up there and will give me 3 bombs? Well, hey, what if they're a new kind of bomb? That would be fine. I almost feel like, honestly, if I were able to wall jump all the way up there, I would kind of take that as a reward in itself for perseverance and skill. But I also have a lot of other exploring to do. The cream soda hurt me. Well, actually, the cream soda didn't really hurt. It was more the other guy. Cream soda hurt Samus's tummy. Hi. Hi, Ollie. Hi. In with your toy? You like it when I find things you've either never found or forgotten about. Oh, was that one of them, Ronrit? So I'm curious, which one was it? Was it something that you hadn't found or something you had forgotten about existing? So what we're gonna do now is I'm actually gonna go around, we're gonna go back up, and then we're gonna go around to the right side and down, because there's something that I know it's over there that we can get to and explore. Whoop, ah! Excuse me, Mr. Crab Guy. Ten out of 10 would have pizza with you nerds. Yeah, so we want to go down on the right side here. I'm gonna go, since we did pick up an energy capsule and we unlocked some of the map, I'm gonna save here. Hey, Corator, welcome, how you doing? You booted up the game to see how many wall jumps it takes to get up there, and fuck sweat. So wait, did you make it up there, Rodrin? I want to say I got at least 5 or 6 minimum, but we were only like halfway. So I feel like it would take like a good 12 jumps to get up there, honestly. There's a dot there as if there's supposed to be some kind of item. But I don't see one, so it might just be the existence of the ship there. Hey, fried chicken, what's up? How you doing? This game is still good. Stands up to the test of time. I've been enjoying it so far, Cora. It's actually my first Metroid. Oh, don't worry. Ollie hasn't made any more spaghetti on my chair. Okay. Oh, also, did I want to make sure that I explored all the squares over here that I can. Yeah. Okay. Probably can't really get anything over there yet. Maybe later on. Oh wait, that's the super missile thing, right? Yeah, so we want to go down this way. This game is your second favorite game of all time. That's some high praise. Let's see, wait a minute. No, we don't want to go that way just yet. That is a whole new area that I haven't been to. But we actually want to go down this way. I've actually heard a lot of people say that, EDT, that they wish they could go back in time and erase their memory of playing Super Metroid so they could play it for the first time again. I feel that way about Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Also, yeah, the only one I've played, Clamp, is Symphony of the Night. In fact, that's the only Metroidvania game I've played other than this one. Alright, so I am gonna go ahead and save right here. I am happy that even though we didn't really get, like I didn't get up that wall jump, and there was another area we went to that we tried to get through, but it was covered in spikes. So I did not actually manage to get there. I walked across all the spikes. I literally walked across all the spikes, but there was a really tall jump and you can't really jump properly in the water, so we decided not to do that either. So what I'm looking for, by the way, is I'm looking to go down here. Oop! Too low of a jump. Ow. Oh. Am I gonna get stuck? Yeah. Pretty much. Hello, Thomas. Yes. Hello, Samus? Sweetie, I know you like flowers, but it's really time to go now. Thank you. Oh, God. This part sucks. I'm really bad at it. At least they don't drain, like, an absolute crazy amount. Also, yeah, no, I'm not. That basically is what speedrunners do, Cora. Yeah, this is the way. No, no, we want to go down one more. Ooh. No, we want that. Yeah, we didn't get to come this way last time because I didn't have the power bomb yet. Oh boy, spikes everywhere. Gosh, gosh, that's nice. Let's see. I can't see anything now. Oh, maybe I can jump on those guys for a platform. I apologize if I answered this and you missed it. Do I like Tetris? I don't super like Tetris, actually. I'm not the biggest Tetris fan. Mostly because I'm not very great at it, honestly. Huh. Okay. That'll be interesting. How am I gonna get up there? Oh, I don't know. The spikes just do that in Super Metroid. They just move. NBD. No, no, no! Ah, fudge buckets. I was gonna use that guy. Oh, nope. Well, rip that idea. I gotta wait for a new one now. Shoot it once. We can only shoot it once. Gotta be another one that will show up at some point. Or I hope so. Hello? You guys gonna come back? Hello? I don't think they're coming back. Did I accidentally kill them? Well, that stinks, because that means I'm gonna have to go back so that they'll respawn. Oops. I accidentally froze them all to death. That was my bad. Well, I didn't realize that I was gonna have to do that. Oh, you step on them and they die? Dude, that's terrible. Okay, well, I'm just kind of trying to wait for them to get in the right position here so that maybe we can use them to jump or something. Hey, Roar, what's up? How you doing today? Oh. Oh, I froze that one, but not in a good position. Okay, that's good. All right, so test worked. So you can step on them when they're frozen. That's good. You jerk. I can't get up that high. Oh! No! Frick. That would have been good. Dude, but there's spikes all over there. What? How are you supposed to... This place is crazy. Wait, a challenge? Are you guys... Wait, are people gonna challenge each other to Dr. Mario? Can I just watch? Because I'm really bad at Dr. Mario. Because I'm bad at all Tetris games. Yeah, I get the feeling... I don't know. This is something that's either going to be super challenging... or I'm not going to be able to get over there. I don't think I can because of all the spikes. Like, I'd basically have to tank the damage through the spikes. I don't know. I don't know if that's worth it. I'm just gonna come back here, I guess. That sucks, because I came all the way here. There's something at the end of it. I do see that, so it is worth going through it. I just don't know what it is yet, and I guess I'm gonna hold off for now. That just looks really tough. And you never know. I could find something that'll be much more useful for me to try to get up there. Considering the fact that... Considering we have this whole other area to explore that I haven't been to, I'm willing to bet that it's more likely that there's going to be something useful there. Oop. Oh, no! Ah, crap. We can play Teletubbies while everyone plays Dr. Mario. That's fine with me. Just don't make me play Dr. Mario. You think you have Super Metroid on 3DS, but you've never played it. And you just caught up? I'm sure you'll be ahead of me in no time. I'm just farming a little bit of my energy back that I lost. Oh, alright. Well, in that case, losing it. Would I rather play Dr. Mario or the... Wait, which... There are a lot of Olsen Twin games, Insane Man. I don't know if you know this, but there are actually a lot of them. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and save. Not that we didn't get any new items, but I'm gonna save because we did get some of the map revealed, and that'll help me keep track of stuff later. So we're gonna go back up this elevator, and we're gonna go to the right now. Well, no one can make me play Dr. Mario anyway. No, we're not speedrunning Cory in the house. You guys are ridiculous. That's like the other day, last Saturday when I was playing this, people were like, Spoonee, you should speedrun Super Metroid. And I'm like, I don't know about that. Have you seen me play video games? I would rather play Superman 64, honestly. Hands down. Yeah, that's totally like, that's a bait right there. That's something, oh. Huh, I wonder what we can get with that. I'm glad that Samus doesn't have like a certain amount of oxygen for her suit. This looks blow-upable. You'll pay good money to watch me speedrun Cory in the house? How long is it? Oh my gosh, no! This is... Oh, but... Well, this sucks. This entire other section is... This. Awful games done, Spoonee. I don't know what those blocks are. I don't know. Does it have anything to do with this? No. I feel like those are supposed to come down or something. I've seen these metal blocks other places. And I feel like they have to come down or something, but I don't know how to get them. Yeah, I really don't. I'm really not a big fan of Tetris. That's true, Barry. That's very true. I mean, I'm also ridiculous, so we all fit in. Yes, there is. There's a Cory in the House game on DS. That would be the like one of the things stopping me though is that I don't have a way to I don't have a DS capture card. So there's got to be a reason why they let you go underneath this. What? It's like... I don't understand. Is there something hidden here? No? I'm like, yeah, also, yes, I literally am trying to find a way to wall jump off this. Wait, the world record? It's an hour long? Why is it so long? What exactly do you do in that game? Hey, Heaven Spirit, what's up? How you doing? You just stepped on your balcony for a bit to get fresh air. Ooh, and you could see a bunch of stars. Nice. Hey, man, Panda, welcome. How are you doing today? And Praxis, welcome back. Well, it's just like, I feel like there's got to be a reason why this exists, right? I don't know. I'm kind of stuck, actually. Because this was my idea. It was like, oh, we can go here where there's a giant unexplored area. Except for I can't seem to figure out how to get over there. So that puts a damper in my plans. Get it? Because it's water. It's putting a bit of a damper on my plans. You're doing well, man, Panda. I'm glad to hear that. You wish you had finished your mission. You have a file that's like 70% done, but now you have no idea what you were doing. I mean, you could probably manage to derp around long enough to figure it out if you really wanted to. I don't know, man. I don't have, like, I have no idea. I'm up a creek. I don't want to speedrun Super Metroid, though. It's too hard. The thing is, like, I've been over here, and, like, there doesn't appear to be any particular... I don't understand why this is here at all, other than if there's something up in the sky. You hate being damp, you prefer being toasty. Yeah, it's really raining on my parade. The first time you finished Super Metroid was like 10 hours. Well, you are probably still going to have finished Super Metroid faster than me, Amma. How are you doing today? Oh, you're just saying since I'm getting my speedrunning chops. Well, sort of. I'm still like, why is there... Why is there a dot here? Oh, it's too low on stream. Thank you, Chop. Well. I don't know. I wanted to see if there was anything back here. Seriously. Oh, you were loving watching me speedrun Animal Crossing? Well, thank you, Jubbly. I'm glad. Like, I am actually genuinely really glad that so many people were enjoying watching me speedrun Animal Crossing. I was a little bit worried that First Step might not be very engaging to watch because it doesn't have any glitches or anything. I don't know. I realized I wasn't holding the run button, and maybe that would help, but... I don't know that that's really going to help me out, you know? It seems like in the water, you really can't run, so the only time would be right there. And that just, I don't know, that seems like something really silly, and like, I can't quite make that anyway, because I get bonked on the ceiling. Is this the future Animal Crossing world record? Maybe for First Debt. I want to try to get world record in First Debt. I don't know about the rest of the... I might try some of the other categories, but I'm certainly not gonna say that I'm gonna get world record in them. Oh, well, thank you, Chop. Yeah, I know Allie does Pokemon Gold and Crystal, and I'm like, I don't know how many... I don't know, I just can't bring myself to sit still for 4 hours to do a speed run that long. Yeah, I still have no idea. I thought maybe I could do like a running start or something. Oh! I touched it! I still fell! Hey, you guys! I got the missile upgrade! Oh, dude, that is what you're supposed to do. Okay. That is totally what you're supposed to do, is run jump from the other side. Okay, so we can do that. Hello from the other side. I must have missiled 1,000 times. Oh, dang it. Oh no. Why do I keep messing that up now? Although, you know, once... Ooh. The real thing is, dude, I don't know if we're gonna be able to get... I don't know if we're gonna be able to get to the other side. Dude, I'm so jaded about... I totally got that! And oh no, now I want to get it again. I want to get over there again. Touch it. We're now officially above 300 on the list. Oh my goodness. Man, that... Ooh, it's like the timing of actually getting it to jump is really specific. Why did the Spoonee cross the level to get to the other side? Oh my goodness, no! Now I can't seem to get it. How did I do that before then? I like... Oh man. I want it! I want it. I want it. This is like the wall jumping all over again, but less disorienting. Is it still freezing on you, Techie? Because I think on my side it's fine now. I know before I was seeing some frame drops, but it looks like it's cleared up. Hey there, MLD, how you doing? I, Sama Saran, am Queen of the Hill. Now I don't know what to do with this. Yeah, because I can't, there's not enough run. There's not enough surface area to run from up there. So, what? Huh. There's gotta be something else that you do to, like, make those platforms come down or something. I just don't know what it is. Yeah, what's important is I made it to the hill, though. That's what I wanted. I just wanted to make it back on that hill. I mean, they're plus symbols. I know I've seen those somewhere else. I just don't know what to do with them yet. Oh, thanks, Emily. I mean, this one actually was voted on by subscribers. That's usually how we do Side Quest Saturday. Oh, so there's Ollie. Yeah, he moved, so. Well, admittedly, now I am once again a bit stumped. I'm trying to remember, what area did I leave down there, and why didn't... Because I wonder if I could do a running jump down there, actually. Now I kind of want to go try to do a running jump in that area we came from. Because I don't know what to do in that other one. So I feel like I might as well, right? Whee! Oh, actually, let's save, considering we got a missile upgrade. Oh my goodness, you just searched for your dog for half an hour outside and then found her in the bathroom. She went in there and hid, and then somebody closed the door. Oh no, I'm thinking nobody was in there. Well, I'm glad she's okay, Pitorio. Oh, you think it might be your internet? Well, that stinks, Techie. I hope it clears up for you soon. Sadly, Mr. Jasbo, I don't think that's how video games work. Oh wait, no, we already got... We either already got the thing that's that way, or that's that other room. I went the wrong direction. Hey, Hyper Chris, welcome. How you doing? This is actually my first time playing a Metroid game. I'm enjoying Super Metroid so far. I'm not great at it, but you know, we're making the occasional bit of progress. So far today I haven't actually found any new items. I've gotten a new energy pack and a missile upgrade, but I've been doing some like sort of more minor exploration, going backwards places I had already been. No, I'm not gonna bother with that because there's gonna be another save point down here. It was this way, right? Wait. No, it wasn't. Oh, dude, I went backwards. I'm thinking of the other one. Actually, we do need to go back up. And it's the one on the far right. That's the elevator we need to take down. I was thinking of the wrong one. One of the best games to grace the Super Nintendo. I've been really liking it. I can't believe that I didn't play it for such a long time, honestly. Oh, that's where we got bombs. Yeah. Wait. Wait, where's the elevator? Okay, yeah, that's right. It's down in here. That's right. It's this way. We go this way. Follow me. Oh, wait, do you guys have... Yay, thank you. Like, do you guys have any spare energy? Let me just grab some of that. Thanks. I'm gonna need it, probably. Oh, yeah, also, I don't know if I checked this room to see whether or not there were any bombable sections. It doesn't look like it, though. Also, can I just say, this particular music, I don't know, I just really like it. The music that plays whenever you're in the elevator room is really, really good. And I love this zone's, like, Bryn Star's music is really cool, too. I am gonna save in this save room just to have a save that's close by in case we die. Excuse me, Earthbound would like a word for best Super Nintendo game ever. I feel like it's, how can you, I don't know, like, how can we even pick the best Super Nintendo game? They're all so freaking good. I mean, I don't know, maybe not all of them, but there are so many good ones. I'm still sad about Seiken Densetsu 3 not being on the Super Nintendo. Oh boy, I jumped way too high. There we go, that was better. Alright, so... yeah, I'm gonna go back down here and I'm gonna see if maybe I can do a nice, like, running jump that'll get me across that. I wonder if we can just, like, super crazy power run past it, actually. That would be the only thing I could think of. Metroid SR is so good! Oh, Yoshi's Island is really good too. Although I'm terrible at Yoshi's Island. Oh, Cripe's sake! I keep forgetting that one actually runs around. I don't know. Can I? Well, but then again, yeah, how do I even... Yeah, and there's just spikes right there. A Link to the Past, also fantastic. I still need to play the Breath of Fire series. Also, hi Eden, how are you doing, by the way? I would say Praxis, that I mean, if someone ever wanted to mail me a Nintendo Classic, there are a lot of games I would want to play on it, but I generally say not to mail me anything that you might want back, because I don't have any control over the mail. For all I know, it could get lost, and then it would be something that you would have wanted mailed off and then is now gone. So rather than risk people sending me things that they genuinely would like to keep, I ask that people don't ever send me anything that they want back in the future, just to be on the safe side. Super Nintendo's my favorite console for sure. I can't believe that I never played Kirby Superstar until like just a few months ago, actually. This is making me sad. I feel stuck. Now she tells you I have to mail Noir. Coo, do not mail your cat. I can't take another one. We've only got room for one cat. I don't know. I don't know where to go. I feel stumped right now. Cause like there are like 2 or 3 places that I've found that I can't get to. And I haven't found any that I seem to actually be able to get to. Oh, you're wondering, you have a Super Nintendo Classic and NES Classic you really don't ever play? Well, yeah, that's the thing, Praxis, is that I wouldn't want you to mail me that if that's something that you might want back someday, because, you know, I can't predict the future, I can't predict the mail, so I do appreciate the offer, but I just wouldn't, I would really feel terrible if anything ever happened to it and you wanted it back and I couldn't get it back to you for some reason, if that makes sense. I'd feel garbage. So I just ask people to only send things that they for sure do not want. No, I mean, I don't really feel dumb, Atma. It's more just like, I'm just stumped, you know? I'm just not, I can't think of anywhere else to go. And I don't know. I feel like at this point, I should probably just ask for a hint to go somewhere, because I haven't really made any progress in like 3 hours. Thank you, Flynn. Also, hi, how you doing today? Because the only thing I could think of for this, because I was like, oh, well, maybe I could use, like, run jump somehow, but that really won't help because of the issue of this giant space of nothing. And I keep seeing these blocks everywhere that I don't know what they're for, and I had this feeling that they are there for a reason, because they were in the other place too, which also had a very wide gap. But I don't, if it's some kind of thing where I, like, activate them and they come down like a bridge, hell if I know where that is. I will say, okay, one thing that actually does bother me a little bit about the game is that I can only look at one level at a time for the map. Like, I can't go down and look at Norfair's map unless I physically travel to Norfair. No, I'm not really asking yet. I'm more just thinking out loud. I just don't think that I can do anything over here yet. Even if I somehow manage to freeze these guys enough, I don't think that it would be very difficult, and I just don't feel like that's logically the way they would have set this up. I have more faith in the developers than that, especially with this being such a highly regarded game and something that pretty much was one of the founding fathers for Metroidvanias. Even as an older game, I feel like logically it would be different than that. And no, yeah, no worries, Cyberchris, no worries at all, man. I promise, I think out loud a lot, and I know it can confuse people too. So I have keywords. I'll say, "Hey chat," before I ask a question, and if I say, "Hey chat," then it's cool to respond and answer whatever question it was I had. Usually I ask people kind of do so in as little detail as possible, so I also try to specify whether it's a yes or no question, or if I want certain details or something like that, just to kind of help out so that folks don't get confused about whether or not I'd like some help. And I appreciate you guys letting me have a chance to solve this on my own. Yeah, Dragon! It's crazy, right? It's almost like they took the name and put it in Metroidvania. Also, hi, how are you doing today? There's also this corridor that's over here. This corridor is bothering me so much. I'm gonna lose it when I figure out how to get there finally. Oh, I guess that's the other criteria, elevator. Because there's still that space I haven't explored, which I don't actually remember. I'm trying to remember if I know how to get there or not. Oh. Mistakes were made. You so-and-so. Rude. Hey, Dr. Cthulhu, what's up? How you doing today? Oh, whoop. Aw, I almost made it decently. Oh no, I mean, I mean the good kind of driving me crazy, Mr. Jazzbo. I love that you can go find a map and it will display places that exist that you have no idea how to get there because the entrance is hidden still because it's a secret. I love that. Castlevania Symphony of the Night did not have a system where you could go find a map. You just kind of had to guess. Yeah, even Spoons. It's going okay. I haven't really made any progress so far today. But I mean, I found a couple of minor things, but mostly I'm just kind of trying to figure out where to go next. I don't know. I guess I'm gonna go back up here. Took a long time, but you managed to beat Metroid Fusion with little external help as possible. That's awesome, Ronan. Congratulations on beating it. Hey, Sleepy, what's up? How you doing? Good to see ya. Also, I've gotten stuck in a lot of places so far, so wherever you got stuck in this game, don't feel bad about it. So, one idea. So, I have this whole section to the right, but I can't get there at the moment. I see an elevator from Meridia. Am I gonna really have to go around like that? Hang on a second. I'm gonna go back down the elevator. I gotta look at that map because I see there's an elevator from Meridia that goes up on the other section. And I feel like that must be the hint or something. Hey, White Mage Becky, what's up? How you doing? It's not that bad. It's pretty, I don't know, I feel like it's pretty standard for Metroidvania so far. Wall jumping's not easy, but... See, because that's Meridia right there. So that makes me really suspicious. That makes me feel like I'm missing something over there. Because there's clearly an elevator from Meridia to that section. And it doesn't make sense for it to, like, why would they, you know, it's like, why would you, okay, because my thing is, here's the logic of it. We made it back up to that top area, and then we came down here, and we were able to unlock an area that had a map. And that's when I was able to reveal a lot of this stuff. Wait, actually it might have been a map of the top area. But anyway, we got a map of that. So, I feel like it would make sense that they would want me to go that direction. And we'll just go all the way south and then go back to Meridia. And, I don't know, we might have to go back into Norfair? If maybe there's some kind of weird other section of Meridia that we haven't seen yet. But I don't know, that's just what I'm thinking of right now. Whoa, I have no idea how that flower didn't just eat me. Hey, Riff Raff. Yeah, I'm playing on the Wii U's Virtual Console right now. Hey Landis, what's up? How you doing? Good to see you. Oh, really? The Return to Samus is on the Virtual Console for 3DS? Was it really that confusing? Like, I don't know. Is that a Metroid that you guys would recommend going back to play, or is it one of those that just hasn't aged super crazy well? This is a, what, a missile refill? Oh no, oh this was, yeah, that's right. This is an energy refill. Let's get 2 energy, guys. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that's the one that got remade on the 3DS. That's right. Yeah, dude, I actually would love to play that eventually. What sucks, you know, it's one of those things that I would totally want to play it on stream, but I just don't have a 3DS capture card at the moment. I've heard really good things about it. So, all right, so yeah, we need to take the elevator over to Meridia. Yeah, I would need a 3DS capture card. I mean, I want one anyway. Also, okay, this is something that is bothering me so much. I can't... I was right! That had been bothering me for hours! I was like, why am I walking through glass? This seems really breakable and creepy, like something's gonna jump scare me. Nailed it! This... Does anybody else remember? Does anyone else remember the first, when I played this and I was literally like, this is made out of glass and is creeping me out. Progress. I'm glad I came back this way then. I still have a suspicion that my overall thing is right. I gotta pay for that. You gotta catch me first, Kefka. You gotta catch me first. I sure blew the lid off this case. Alright, so there was... Oh my gosh, wow, this is really hard to control. Woo! Get me up there. Oh my gosh, please? Oh boy, this is gonna be rough. This is gonna be really rough. What? Samus! Samus, you derp! You do love the chase. Well, I don't know. You might catch me sooner than we thought because... Come on, Samus, let's go. If I ever want to know how you feel when you notice that a game, oh, there's like a lag input going through Meridia. Oh, that's what it feels like. Yeah. The world-renowned underwater level. What peaceful but creepy music. Whoops. I got a little excited there. Oh, dang. These guys move fast. The best part is the game gives you no reason to believe you can break that glass. Oh yeah, other than it's nowhere else you've been in the game and suspicious, and the funny thing is, Draggle, I specifically mentioned how weird it was. I was like, this is creepy, man. This is creeping me out. But I had, because, you know, we only play the game once a week, I had forgotten about it. This is so creepy. Yeah, talk about an awesome mechanic discovery, though. Okay, this is bad. This is a problem. Sir? What the? Whose idea was this underwater quicksand? What? Okay, huh? Alright, I'm super confused right now. Why am I? There's like no indication of this. No, I'm talking to the sand. I know Samus is a lady, I'm talking to the sand. How did I? Wait, I don't know. What? How am I? What? Yeah, isn't that mud? Shouldn't this just be mud? I still have no idea. I have no idea what's going on with my jumps. Hey, Kaden, how you doing today? I got sand in my shoes. Okay. Is this really what? Is this really what I have to do? Yeah, I'm being pushed down by this other sand. Okay.
I know where my crystal went now. I forgot I'd used Prime last month, Barder.
Shadow, thank you for resubbing for 16 months in a row. Let's get some love in the chat. Welcome back. I hope you continue to enjoy joining us on our quest for fun. Dang. I appreciate that. Welcome back, Shadow. Hey, Carmen, how you doing? Good to see ya. But now I can't take a break because now I have to solve the problem of the sand. Yeah, we're being pushed down, so excuse me, Mr. Sand. Can I would you guys mind if I deactivated your flow? May I deactivate your flow, please? Wait, are you serious? Wait, how did I have no idea how I'm doing like randomly higher jumps. This is a really confusing mechanic. I am incredibly confused right now. Can I just blow the sand up? Hey guys, can I blow up the sand? No, they won't let me blow up the sand. Yeah, it's oppressive sand. It's keeping us down. Hey RJ, how you doing? No, I don't want sand anywhere, okay? Don't let any of this sand get inside of our Varia suit. I'm done. Got sand in my freaking Varia suit. Also, it makes this sound. That's... Okay, seriously. Now I just vaulted myself back. This was a terrible idea. I don't get... I'm like, I can jump... What? I don't know, can I blow any of this up? No. Like, I see whenever you're, on the sand, as long as it's not flowing down on top of you, you can press down and then jump and it works fine, but considering I can't... I feel like maybe I need to come back this way later. But like, how did I get through that? How come I can get through that one? What? What? Okay, yeah, I just literally don't understand. Because I can get through this one fine. In fact, I don't know, just like, it like barely bounces me down at all. I don't know. It's just, I don't know. I wonder if there's a way to drain the water down here. Now I'm stuck. And I thought, I don't know. I was like, well, maybe we could like blow something up down here. Oh. Well, that gets me all the way over here, but then that pole's in the way. So that, alright. That still puts me in the same spot. So that didn't really help. Because we can't blow that up. It doesn't look like. I mean, I'm pretty sure we can't. No. So that's interesting. Hey Zorak, what's up? How you doing? This is weird. I don't know. I don't know what to do this direction, so... I guess I'm gonna go back the other way. Maybe, I don't know. Is there anything in these other rooms? Like why is this tank exploded? Why is there a tank here? Ah! Okay, well. Santa's the real boss in Super Metroid. At least all these crabs are giving me back my missiles. Ooh, a map! Nice! Holy frickin' hell! This place is huge! Look at that! Up to criteria, yup! What I say! What I say! This is how we get to that sunken ship. Oh my good gravy boats, though. This place is so huge. I want to get to a save point before we take a break. Oh, wait a minute. Look at that. This is a spot that doesn't have water in it. What? Ooh. Ow. Rude. Huh? Okay. I guess that's just a giant circle. Well, at least that got us back to the save room, which is what I wanted. Oh, well, this is actually my first time playing the game, Zorak. So, I don't know. I haven't really watched a whole lot of Super Metroid speedruns since I hadn't played it before and I wanted to keep it blind, but I probably will watch people speedrun it after I finish it. But you said you're doing good. Or you're doing great, even. You just beat Oddworld New and Tasty and got the bad ending. Oh, no! Are you going to go back for a better one? I'm glad you're doing great. And I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Yeah, no worries, lovely jubbly. Thank you for joining us. I appreciate it. You sleep well. Have a wonderful night. And, maybe if I'm feeling particularly insane and I also ever get a 3DS capture card. Okay, we saved, so let's get up here and then we're gonna take a little break. No! What? Don't fall, Thomas. Don't fall, girly. You got this. You and me, lady. We're gonna just paint the town. Hey, Cypher! Yeah! Still Super Metroid! We are gonna take a break, though, because I've been streaming for about 3 hours. And if I don't, then I might have to demod all of my mods so that they won't spam the chat. Okay, so I'll be back in like 10 minutes. Oh my gosh, I didn't drink like any of my coffee. I'm gonna be back in like 10 minutes. And I'm gonna make myself some tea, get a little snack and all that. When we come back, we're gonna play more Super Metroid. We are still 4 new subs away from adding on an extra hour to stream, if that interests you. We have a daily goal of hitting 5 new subs every day, and if we do, we add on an extra hour to the end of the stream, so we'd be streaming till 1 a.m. instead of midnight. But if we just stream till midnight, then we've got about another 2 hours and 40 minutes left in stream once I come back. And we're gonna explore this creepy underwater Meridia that I have finally stumbled upon. Thanks, Exploding Glass. We'll be back soon. Don't go too far, and thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. right, you guys, I am back. Thank you so much for waiting. Whoosh! Hi. I hope you guys had a nice little break there. I got myself some gummy snacks that I already ate. They're already in my tummy. And I also got myself a cup of tea. Actually, I got some of that tea that you sent to me, Shadow, with some honey in it. Have a good night, Leslie. Thank you for joining us. You sleep well. What were you guys talking about Splatoon? I've still never played Splatoon. Hey there, Aeon. How you doing today? Hey, Landis. Thank you for joining us. You sleep well as well. Have a great night. Alright. We're in the underwater. And, it's gonna be interesting, huh? Huh, how am I even gonna jump up that high? You're gonna be lurking because it's late and you're tired. No worries, Jeremy. Thank you for hanging out. You enjoy that lurk. It's pretty fun. I've wanted to try it out. I just don't have... I've never actually owned Splatoon. Also, thank you, Chris, for the welcome backs. Oh, you were in the last match of the Splatfest earlier. Nice, Fayez. Hey, Sako, how you doing? Good to see ya. Play for this. Oh, there is a single player. How is the single player? Man, well, I feel like maybe I should go back this way. And now that I have a map, I can see there was somewhere to go up there. What? This gate doesn't stay open? That kind of sucks. Figured it would have stayed open. You got to play with friends and you were super surprised how much you like it. It's a whole lot more accessible than many other FPS multiplayer games. Yeah, because generally I don't really like FPS multiplayer unless it's like co-op. I liked co-op stuff. Like I really enjoyed Mass Effect 3's multiplayer because it was all co-op versus computer players. Yeah, that was how I noticed there was a hole down there. So, I wonder if there's another one over here. Above or something. Might as well try, right? Oh, man. Well, shoot. I don't know how to get up there, then. Unless you have to get up by going around. Oh, geez. Oh, you were lurking while playing League of Legends with friends. Nice. I hope you had a good time with that. You're doing good, Aeon. I'm glad to hear that. Single player is fun. They're adding another single player campaign this summer. Oh, really? Is it going to be all part of the same thing, Rat? Or will I have to buy a DLC for that? Oh, Salmon Run similar to ME3 multiplayer. See, I would like that. I would like that a lot, actually. Let's see. So I'm kind of still stuck here because I was thinking... I was thinking that I would be able to get up and go around that way. But I just don't seem to be able to. Oh, okay, it will be its first paid DLC, which is 20 bucks still isn't that bad. I don't know, I just feel like maybe there's something that I'm missing to get past this sand. Because I can't use bombs, and I'm pretty sure I already tried a super bomb over here. Yeah, that didn't do anything either, so that is solid, unfortunately. You just wonder what your neighbors think when they hear you very calmly ask your team, why aren't you painting the floor? Oh, now you're gonna see. Hopefully, I don't know, Derp. I'll try. I've been making very, very slow progress today. At the moment, we have about 2.5 hours left in the stream. Man, I feel like I made such better progress the first day that we played. Oh yeah, this was the map room, wasn't it? Yeah. Unless there's something else here that's like hidden. But I don't think so. I think that just is like, I think the map is the item. The ranked in Splatoon can be intense, but Turf War, the non-ranked mode, is pretty casual. Oh, and it's about how much of the map is covered. Anyone can ink the map, even if they're not skilled enough to take out opponents. That's pretty cool. Also, yeah, I guess that's fair, Chad. That's fair. There are technically less places to explore today than the first day we played. Was this door sealed before? I don't even remember. Oh yeah, and okay, yeah, that's why they had this here though. It's because once you fall down here, you can't actually get back up. So you do actually have to go around. Man, I've been taking a lot of hits or something. I just noticed that I have like very low energy. I guess from all those, man, I guess those crabs hit way harder than I thought. Well, I'm gonna refill a little bit. You haven't kept up with all the changes for Splatoon 2 and you haven't played the first one in ages? Oh, you sold your Wii U to help with the Switch cost. I know a lot of people did that, actually. Hi, Ollie. Hi. Hello, do you want to go back? You ready? Good bird. It's a make-your-own farming station. And also, I'm restocking up on some of the missiles that I kind of accidentally used. Hey, Jordan, how you doing? Good to see ya. Did I also fill my reserve tank? Yeah. What the? Missed that somehow. That was silly. I find that really suspicious that there's that little gap there. Yeah, that's that area, which I don't think that I need to go that way. You're doing well. A couple days ago, you discovered that people figured out a way to play GoldenEye and Perfect Dark perfectly with a mouse and keyboard. How even? Holy crap! That sounds crazy. So you spent like 9 hours playing it. Well, I hope you had a good time playing it, Jordan. I mean, it sounds like it. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. I'm kind of, at the moment, I'm having a hard time figuring out what I'm supposed to do here. Because I found a new area, but I've very quickly become stuck. Hey, Shiru. Yeah, I mean, I am enjoying Super Metroid so far. I haven't made a lot of progress today. So, I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out things. Hi, Ollie. What is it, buddy? Do you need some more food? Is that why you came over? You came over here and you brought a snack with you. You brought a... Oh. I don't know what Ollie wanted. I don't know what you wanted, buddy. What is it? I don't know why Ollie's squeaking at me at all. And I don't need to go that way. I've gone that way a million times. That just makes a big circle. The issue is that now there's like I need to go up there, I'm pretty sure, but I can't. Can't seem to get up there. Yeah, I hope so, Jordan. I mean, I figured out that you can blow up the tube of glass, and that's kind of the last thing we did. And I got all excited, but then I kind of immediately got stuck again, which is kind of like, well, shoot. I'm half considering leaving this area and going back to my original plan, but the issue is my original plan no longer is valid because I see that this, in fact, is where the elevator is that I was looking for to begin with. Ollie, what? What is it? What is it, buddy? What? What are you squeaking about? What is it? I know what it is. It's Angry Trees is watching something out there, and Ollie hears other voices, and he is confused where they're coming from. Hang on, just a second. Ollie. See, that's better, right? See? Oh. Do you want to help me play? Okay, just don't make any spaghetti on my chair. Heck yeah! We are totally playing Fable. I'm doing an evil run, Canadar. I'm really excited. I've never done an evil run of Fable. Hi, Ollie. And that's going to be this next coming Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. They're 8 to 9 hour streams. I'm also going to be wearing a Moogle onesie and a fake mustache dressed up as Bard Evil. Oh, hello. Hi. I don't know why you're squeaking at me. Hey. What? You don't seem to want anything, Ollie. You're just not satisfied. The bird's not satisfied and he will not tell me why. I want to assist you, Ollie. Will you assist me in assisting you? Hmm? Is it? Is it? Do you just want me to hold you like this? Do you hold me like this? Ollie's like, no, Mom. Stop singing. You're getting your dander all over my Sailor Moon shirt, Ollie. Because you're shedding again. Are you shedding again? Would you like a scratch? No. He says, no, you must hold me in exactly this manner. But do not give me scratches. What? What is it? You want a scratch? No? See, yeah, he doesn't want one. He would bend his head down if he wanted a scratch. Hey, Night Lobo, welcome, how you doing? You generally do good runs of any games that have a good/evil option, but Fable's so goofy and charming that doing an evil run doesn't make you feel too guilty. Yeah, I think if I can handle a Knights of the Old Republic evil run, then I can probably handle the Fable one now. Had I figured out how to reach Meridia, I was already suspicious of the glass tube, Alice, and I was gonna go around through Norfair because I had a suspicion. I saw on the map an elevator from Meridia up to the other side of the area I want to get to, so I was going all the way down here, and then I had to go through that tube again, and the first time I went through the tube, I thought to myself, this is creepy. Why would they put this here? This is creepy. And then, I don't know, I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna, I don't know, let's just try, I'm just gonna put a power bomb here and see if anything happens, and then it exploded. Ancient Cupcake, you realize that I've had a parrot for, like, almost 9 years, right? I'm very well aware of that. I don't particularly need any advice or knowledge about what Ollie will and won't do. Boop. I don't know. You want to go on your other perch, Ollie? Let me see if he'll sit on his other perch. He doesn't want me back here. No. Ollie, okay, so you guys, no, he's got 3 perches total, around our RV. We've got the one back here in this room. We have another one that's sort of in the middle between this room. It's inside the other room, but it's kind of an in-between, so he can sit there and see me back here and Angry Trees out there at his computer if he wants to. And he usually wants to sit on that if he's upset and doesn't want back here. But he actually wanted to go sit on top of his cage and just chill there. Which he has been chilling over there more often lately, playing with his toys and stuff, but I don't know. He'll probably come back here again later. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there was a clip of it. It's just, I don't know, I thought that was really cool, being able to break the glass like that. And I really like the fact that Super Metroid didn't really give you any indication that that's something you could do. It was just a part of experimentation. I am very confused, though. Yeah, what I was hoping is that maybe I could do like a running jump and then sort of go backwards, but yeah, that won't work either. Such an old school thing that the game gave you no hint that you could do that and you just have to stumble across it. Yeah. But the thing is, even though they didn't say that you could do that, the way they designed it was very specific in that you don't really see anything else like that in the game. You see it very early on, and you can see that there's water, and there appears to be something else in the background. I don't know, so I thought it stood out enough that it stayed in my mind, so that when I stumbled back there again, I went, huh, I don't know, I'm just gonna do something. And unless there's one of those that has like a bit of cracked glass, there might be something like that that sort of hints at it, but I don't think there's anything else that would point directly to it. Oh, yeah, that's true. Rodman's right. There is that room with the crabs where the tube's already destroyed. So if you pay enough attention and notice that the left and right ends are actually the same as that tube that you walk through. Well, wait a minute. Well, wait. Do you mean, wait, hang on. Do you mean this way though, Roderick? Because if you mean this way, then we're already through it. Unless, is there another one? Hey there, Wild Cyclops. How you doing today? Because, like, there's this one, but I would have had to have already broken the glass to get in here, you know? Unless there's another one somewhere that I'm just not thinking of. God, these crabs can hurt. Elevator on the minimap is how you found it? Yeah! Well, that was what tipped me off, Derp, was seeing on the other map that there was a elevator going from Crateria down to Meridia. So then I looked at my map and went, okay, Meridia's here, so there must then be something else hidden. So I'm just gonna walk this direction and look around. I'm still confused as to what the heck I'm supposed to be doing with this place, though. Gifts! And see, the fact that you can shoot that makes me feel like there's more to being able to roll past this? But then that is in the way, so I'm like... I don't know. This is confusing me. The only other thing I can think of is like reasoning that, I don't know, but you can make this jump so easily that why would they put that there? You're supposed to be editing, but your boss sent you the wrong footage and you can't reach him. Oh. Well. That is a problem. Mama Spoonee. I'm just gonna go with if Luna and Ollie let me give them scratches or pets tomorrow, then that'll be good enough. I don't know. Now I'm just, I'm so debated right now because I figured that out and now I'm stuck. Well, there's only one Sailor Moon on my t-shirt. I got a. There's only one Sailor Moon. If there were multiple Sailor Moons, I think the Sailor Scouts would have been in real trouble. Can only handle one clumsy screaming Serena at a time. Ow, dude, yeah, those crabs really freaking hurt. Doing your best not to panic, actually? I'm sure it'll be fine, Trump. I mean, it's not really your fault if they sent you the wrong footage. And you tried to contact them. Is the backdrop also a moon? That's fair. Except for it's not really. It's more of a circle. What? Now this is closed. That wasn't closed before. Or maybe it was. I don't know. A full moon. A full blue moon. Yeah, I mean, really, it should, if anyone's should panic, it's probably your boss for the fact that they sent you the wrong footage. And I mean, really, they're the one that's gonna have to deal with the fact that if they wanted that footage out sooner, I mean, that's kind of their fault. You could go for a moon pie right now. I don't know why I keep coming back here as if I'm gonna magically figure out how to get across there, but I wish they gave you descriptions of stuff. I'm seriously tempted to just leave because I can't figure out. Man, some people don't read. Yo, it's literally on the stream. I don't know what else I can do. That's all I got. Hey, Mr. Kent, welcome. How you doing? You know what? I actually don't think I've ever had a moon pie. I legitimately don't think I've ever had one. Alright, so my plan now... I'm actually gonna go back the original path that I was planning on it. Which is... back... No, it is actually... Well, I guess... No, I don't really need to save, because I didn't actually find anything new down there since the last time I saved. So I'm gonna go the direction... Oh, yeah, I guess... Here, Sako, you mean like this? Let's see. I can do that. Hang on just a minute. Let me see here. Wow, where did that go? Here we go. You mean like this, Sako? You mean like this? Is this big enough? There we go. Is this big enough? Does that make it more clear? Can you see this on your mobile device? If I make it bigger, then you can't read it. Not big enough. Sorry, next time I'll design something that's in a block format, so each line it'll say, no spoilers, no hints, no advice, and it'll just cover the entire screen of Super Metroid. Like, you won't, like, I'll just make it so you can't even see the gameplay. Good, that'd be cool, right? That'd be good. I mean, if you can't see the gameplay, you can't tell me what to do anyway, right? It should also blink and have sparkles. I'll have to put an epilepsy warning on my streams because the don't backseat warning is a bunch of blinking lights. Thank you, Alice. It's actually a font from Breath of the Wild. With a text to the square of the game is. You guys are great. So let me see. My plan was to figure out if there's anywhere in here that I like missed somehow. I don't know. You know, like why is this ledge here, for example? Like, I can't remember what was down this way. Okay. Yeah, that's right. So there is something. So there's definitely some area that I missed. I'm gonna save here just for the heck of it. Just every texture just says. Hey, Eternal Dreamer, how you doing? Good to see you. And hey, Battery, how are you? Good to see you as well. Oh wait, oh yeah, is this hallway? Oh no, I didn't run fast enough. It's okay, Rodrin. Just embrace the barred blank. Embrace the barred blank within your heart. And then there's this guy. This freaking guy over here. What even? What even, man? You got your 07S clear. Nice, Drago. Congrats. I do love running like that. It's fun. Okay, so we can't... Man, I'm like, how the butts... I gotta figure out how to get there. Hey, Mr. Save Room! Just, you wanna casually blow up the floor so I can get down there? Hey, Mr. Floor Friend, blow up a wall for me. In the jingle jangle morning, I'll be murdering you. Yeah, like, I don't know why, but Barred Blank has just kind of inadvertently turned out to be incredibly useful in a bunch of different situations. You've learned to enjoy both my frustration at not knowing what to do and my excitement when I figure it out. I do appreciate that, Canadar. So, I remember coming here and... I don't think that I could go this direction. Yeah, because I remember doing this and, like, I remember getting this whole area's treasure chest with double jump. Was this the map room? I can't remember. Oh, no, this was something else. Okay, it's... Well, shoot. I have no freaking idea then how I'm supposed to get to that. I should be deadly at charades? I don't know that I'm actually that good at charades, to be honest. Testing! Testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, 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 testing. Blowing up floor, testing. No. You know you want to blow up floor. Hey, yes, Daz, what's up? How you doing today? I don't know. Hey, it never hurts to test everything with super bombs. Have a good night, Praxis. Thanks for joining us. You sleep well. I feel like I don't want to go this way. I feel like there must be some other way to do this that I'm missing. I don't want to go that way. I'm still like, what is with this room? This room is really suspicious. Like, how is it that this room could possibly just be this? This just seems like... Yeah, it's true. Exploding stuff is fun. Man, I wish I could just... Does this work? No. That would be too easy if that actually worked. Damn. Sleep well, Ronan. Thank you for joining us. No fair does sound like no fair. Somebody else mentioned that the other day, too. Yeah, and I can't hit that one either. And I'm pretty sure this won't hit it. Because it really only seems to work with that particular kind of missile. Alright, well, I'm stumped. I feel like I've mostly been wandering around for like 4 hours, hardly figuring anything out. So, I think I'm just gonna bite the bullet and say, hey chat, do you guys have any hints? Preferably still on the vaguer side. Like, don't just like spoon feed it to me. Haha, get it? Cause I'm Spoonee. But do you guys have any hints of where the hell I'm supposed to be going? I'm clueless. I have no idea. And I think I'm hitting the point where wandering is probably not super fun. I'm in North Fair right now, Nehru. Okay, so I am in the right area. Was there? I don't remember there being a yellow door that I exploded. I've been this direction before. I've been this way. But that's the only one that makes sense. Like, what's weird though is that it says I've been everywhere here, so I don't understand why one of the doors would have been yellow to begin with. Oh, well there is one with a freaking map in it, and I guess that's that. I literally did not see that door because I was just busy looking at something else. Well, hey, now I have a map. Don't you guys hate when you use super bombs trying to look for floors and you don't notice that one of the doors was yellow and turns blue? Thank you. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna save. And then I think I might see. Maybe I see where to go. The downside of the power bomb everything strat is if you're not paying enough attention, that happens. Alright. Also, we are sadly very low on power bombs. Also, side note, wow, this place is a lot bigger than I thought. And here is a place. Oh yay! And that guy dropped a super bomb. That's good. Considering I am eating through mine like no tomorrow. Hey Espresso, what's up? How you doing? Whoa! 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 Okay. Well. Okay, I guess we're not getting back up there. What's this way? Oh, hey. Lava versions of these guys. Cool. What if I just run, Rudolph? Santa's gotta make it to town. Run, Rudolph. Now I'm glad I ran, actually, because I would have died. Let's save. Man, that bugs me so much because my original path, before I got distracted with the whole sunken ship thing, I mean, I was thinking that I needed to come down here to maybe get to the sunken ship, but then I got distracted finding another area and then realizing that I got stuck there, so then I went, shoot, I guess I'm wrong. I mean, I'm glad I came down here anyway, because I was thinking there must be something down here I haven't seen, but I still, the entire time, I thought that it had to do with the other thing. Oh, there's a door here, too? Oh! Yeah, I see. And this is, what? Freaking lava seahorse. Ow! Stop it! Ow. Oh, butts. How am I supposed to get up there, I wonder? No! You stay frozen. You stay frozen while I figure this out! Uh-oh. Mistake. Okay, so let me see here. I wonder how I can get over there. What if I run and jump? Will that work? Wait, no. That's, oh, dude, I think I actually know what that's for now. I got a sneaking suspicion I know what item we're gonna be getting. Alright, so we can't go this way yet. And I run so far away. I just ran, I ran all night and day. Couldn't get away. Ooh, I think I want to go to the right first. Suspicion. There's so much to... I'm gonna end up calling it no fair, by the way. That's just gonna end up happening. Just wanted to give some encouragement. That progression was hard to find. You were playing this blind earlier today and it took you a few hours to find it as well. And you had the advantage of knowing stuff from future Metroid games. Well, thank you, Derp. That does... Thank you. Like, I do appreciate whenever I am able to somehow stumble across things. I do really appreciate the encouragement, because sometimes Metroidvanias just stump you, and that's just kind of part of the way that they work. But it feels really nice to finally get something, you know? Okay, so there's an energy restore down here, and that's nice. I think I'm actually gonna go north first. Poppy! Hey, Poppy, how you doing? Good to see you. Whoa! Metal crab. No like anything. Skyfalls! Darkballs, thank you for the $10 tip. I really appreciate that. We get some love in the chat. Thank you for that generosity. Alright, so we're just gonna shoot this stuff from far away. And we're gonna just very slowly. Ah. Doing good? I'm glad to hear that, Poppy. Happy Saturday. Aha! Aha! And now I see. That is how you get around this direction. Oh, dude, why did I... I keep forgetting to unselect my special stuff. Oh boy, this is gonna be kind of a butt to get down. There we go. Alright, so now I know that's how that goes. Let it go, seahorse! You have a talent. It's called getting lost. You're really good at being not where you intended to be while intentionally going to the place you want to be. Put a pin in that. Now, people say that Metroid's amazing. However, watching me, you're like, nope, all the nope. You'd go in circles for days. Oh, we bum bum ba no. F that noise. I said, F that noise. Hey, look, there's lava and spikes everywhere. I said, F that noise. Alright, so we gotta get down there somehow. We must find another way, bods! Ow. Also, these fire seahorses keep just chucking, like, fruity pebbles at me. No, I don't like spikes in lava. Spikes in lava are bad. Oh wait, that's a super missile door. Hey John Markley, thank you for bringing folks over. How are you doing today? Uh-oh. Wait, what? I didn't sign up for a boss fight! Sir? 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 What is he doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh! Oh! Oh. Ooh. Ah! Ew! Oh, someone does not like cream soda. Someone does not like cream soda. Yeah, now I feel kind of bad. Now I feel bad. I'm sorry. What? What did I do now? What the f— Oh my god, he came back! What? I'm sorry, what? 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 All right. I was like, what? What did I do now? Okay. All right. Bye. Okay. There's a save room down. I should use the save room. Yeah, it is pretty disturbing, John. Thank you for bringing folks over. How are you doing today, by the way? I kind of cut myself off asking how you were doing because I wasn't expecting to drop down and there to be suddenly a giant dinosaur coming after me. Also, I was so stunned by the phase 2 and then in the immediate death that I didn't grab any of the ammo. Seems is a weird place. Well, if I can, I'd like to get what's up there. So, I don't feel like I can, yeah, I don't feel like I can actually get over there at the moment, though. I'd like to farm some ammunition, please. Thank you. I'm gonna farm back some of these super missiles that I lost. That's one of your favorite bosses because of how you find it? So, hey chat, just a yes or no. Hey chat, was that one of the bosses on that crazy statue we found the other day? He didn't seem very tough, so I'm still pretty suspicious. Don't say anything on that front. No, okay, I was like, he didn't really seem tough enough to be one of those guys. Like, I don't think that's the case. Thank you. Oh, Miss Crocowire. Hey, Cloudy. What's up? How you doing? Good to see you. Also, Shadow, welcome back, by the way. Super missiles, please. All of the super missiles, please. Well, I don't know. We got close to... We got like 10 of them back, so... I'm gonna go this way first. I'm not gonna go this way first. Just kidding! LOL! Look at all that cream soda. Look at all that cream soda. That cream soda. Look at this cream soda. Every time I do it makes me thirsty. Every time I do it makes me thirsty. Hey! Missile. Someone's going in with that hot missile upgrade! Ow, also acid hurts. This cream soda is just owie. I did that so good on the way there, and then I just totally got dunked on the way back. Break me off a piece of that A&W cream soda. Delicious. Okay, well, we got a missile upgrade, so that's good. Now I know, now I know how Croc felt when I scared him into the lava. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. He scared me, okay? We scared each other. We scared each other. Oh my gosh. Mike going in, getting all my Office references. He was so shocked he melted. So does that mean he was like the Wicked Witch of the West or something? Oh, ow. I'm ow. Well. Huh. Okie doke. Ah, yeah, they are those. So, alright. Also, I did see you said you were doing fine, John. I'm glad to hear that. You finally got a tooth that had been hurting for months pulled Wednesday. Well, good. I'm glad. I hope it heals swiftly. Who's the real monster? I am a monster! I am a bit confused now. I am a confused bard. Oh, hey. I thought these looked weird. But what's the point of that? Why am I super bombing these? Is this so I can run really fast? How is that gonna help me? Oh! That's how. I can fly! He can fight! He can fly! He can crow! Also, I guessed right. We get a grappling hook. I got a grappling hook. Okay. I did not read the instructions because I got excited. Okay. Alright, so you have to hold it looks like. Oh my gosh, this is so cool! Nice! Heckin' yeah, grapple beam! We're in business. Oh my gosh, we just unlocked so many places that I hadn't been able to get to. Whee! I love Super Metroid even more. How is it possible? Seriously. Ooh. Okay, that's actually kind of tough to hit. So we're gonna have to practice with this. Now that I'm making some progress in Super Metroid, any chance I'll think about the Super Metroid Link to the Past crossover randomizer? I still don't know about that, Mike. Oh, man. Feels good, man. Feels good, man. Look at how beautiful this is. Look at it. Look at it. Oh my gosh. Also, okay, this is pathetic. The completionist in me desperately wants to get those squares with water, but no. Bad Spoonee. This is not Symphony of the Night. You don't have to 200.6% the map. Stop it. Now we're in business, man. There is! Although it's actually broken up into 2 different streams, Canadar, because it took me like 10.5 hours to finish my first randomizer. One's like a month and a half, I don't know, like maybe a month and a week ago, and the other one was like a couple weeks ago. Thank you, Pod Potato. Welcome. How you doing today? Oh my gosh, you're right, Eternal Dreamer! Samus does have that throw move in Smash. I didn't even think about that. Wait, what's so funny? I'm serious. I'm serious, Eternal Dreamer. Symphony of the Night you can get 200.6% of the map. I'm not joking. I've done that before. That's how insane I am. So, what happens if I... Oh, yes! Yes! I didn't make it, but still! You can grapple enemies! Sick. Okay, I need to figure out how to actually make that jump, though. How can I need it to be a little bit further. There we go. As if we need more proof of my insanity? No, probably not. More power bombs. More power bombs. I'm all the upgrades. All the freaking upgrades. Just for giggles. Goldie, you Spoonee Bard. I don't think we can get it from this side. Goldie, thank you so much for subscribing using Twitch Prime. Bards, you know what to do. Let's get some love in the chat. Welcome on in, my friend. Once again, grab your crystal of light and join us on our quest for fun. Welcome back, Goldie. I hope you enjoyed those emotes and the Discord server. Also, hi, I hope you're doing well. And hey there, AG, how are you? And Bobberry Pie, welcome. How you doing today? Thank you. You love how the people making Symphony of the Night were like, yeah, don't pay attention, don't play half the game, you're lost, whatever. Yes. By the way, I've pretty much decided that at some point we're probably gonna do that run on stream. I was trying to decide whether or not we should make 200.6% some kind of incentive for something. But honestly, I love that game so much that I almost feel like I just want to frickin' do it anyway. I've done it before. Also, yeah, the funny thing is, John, because you were saying it's really cool to see me playing this because it's from your childhood. There's just like, I played a lot of RPGs growing up, so I missed out on a lot of classics that just either we didn't own or just I didn't have the skills, so I didn't bother playing. But,
For real?
yeah.
Here's some bits donated in memory of that poor little boss. It would have wanted it that way.
Can we get some F's in the chat for that crocodile boss? Thank you, Cartman, for the 100 bits. For real? But yeah, I freaking love Symphony of the Night. I used to watch my older brother playing that game a whole bunch on the PS1. And I played it a little bit on PS1, but I wasn't very good at it. It wasn't until I got the Virtual Console version on Xbox that I finally sat down and finished it myself. I'm sure I've probably forgotten where a bunch of the stuff is, too. So it'd be fun to refresh my memory. Whoops. You know what I find weird? The fact that this cream soda does more, like this acid does more damage. It does more damage. Wait, what? It does more damage than lava. Ah, okay. So, alright, this will kind of help me get better, too. Also, energy tank! Yes! Energy tank. It. That's so cool. I really like the grappling beam. That's so cool. Alright, I'm actually gonna save again since we got that energy, dare energy tank. Thank you, Shiro. Well, it took me a second, then I realized, wait a minute, I can use that midair. That's what they want me to do. Ow, I forgot that these shoot through the wall. Excuse me. Excuse me, excuse me. Thank you. So, just a reminder, we're currently 3 new subs away from getting an extra hour to the stream. Right now we've got about an hour and 15 minutes. And considering we got the freaking grappling beam, oh my gosh, we have so much stuff we can do now. Also, maybe eventually Ollie will want back here again. Oh, damn. want that. I will have you, missile upgrade. There we go. Got it. Yay! Oh, look! And it goes back around now. Sweet. Ooh, the only thing is, there's some stuff down that way. I'm gonna have to go around for that. No, well, actually, yeah, it does. I believe that red circle on the map is energy recharge. It's only once you've actually found the room, though. Once you've found the room, the icon will show up. You made a thing for when backseating gets too bad? Hang on, let me look. Oh my gosh! I'm dead! Can we put it to Benny Hill? Although I feel like Benny Hill might be, I think that might be copywritten, and then we'll get the VOD muted, but that's so beautiful. That's the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. Thank you, Trop. I think that's such a mix of telling people like it is and being silly that could come in really good handy. Oh, you jerks. Ooh, you're also playing Super Metroid. Nice, Jordan. How was your playthrough going, by the way? Yeah, I just want to go across, I think. Thank you, Wash. Yeah! I got me that grappling hook. Oh, this is that room. Hey, Jackal. I don't know who Linda is, though. This is Samus Aran. I'm pretty sure Samus isn't secretly known as Linda. Oh, you just look for the silliest sounding mute. Oh wait, oh, I had it muted. Actually, no, can you send that to me on Discord, Chop? I had it muted, cause otherwise the audio would have come in on stream. I didn't even realize that there was audio. Oh, crud. One up there. Oh. I'm gonna go ahead and save since we're here. Oh, probably Poppy. That's just the way Twitch works, I feel. Oh man, okay, I froze him too far away that time. Hot potato, you Spoonee Bard! Hot potato, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome on in. My friend, grab your crystal of light and join us in our quest. For fun. I hope you enjoy those lovely emotes in our Discord server. Thank you for that support. I appreciate it. Hey, Junior's Hero. How are you doing today? Alright, so I gotta wait for these guys to step down more. Ugh. Nope. Too high up. I gotta wait for that guy to come down a little bit further than you and I. That is definitely too far away. Hey buddy, won't you come closer and save the day? And I totally, oh man, I think I could have had that one actually, but I undercompensated there. Oh no, he was too close to the wall. Sir. It kind of does, Kanner, which would make sense though, because when you die, you come back to that save point. So for all we know, that could be exactly what's happening. Okay, goodness. Ooh! Still made it. I like how there's totally a grappling thing there, but I'm just being lazy at this point. Give me thine missile upgrade. Ow. And then burn me in the lava. Burn, baby, burn. Okay, I want to know, why do I don't understand why the reserve tank hasn't been automatically restoring my energy. Okay. So, I actually... There's 2 rooms that I want to go to down here now. Aw, thanks, Pod Potato. What's up? Huh? I didn't ask a question. Or at least I don't remember asking a question. I was just saying it out loud. I'll make it very, very clear if it's a hey chat by actually saying hey chat, I promise. That's exactly why we have that, is because otherwise people would be super confused. Oh, I forgot about the sassy dragons. I forgot about the sassy dragons down here. I want to get to that one on the right, and then we'll try to go further to the south. Alright, so this was one we couldn't get before, and I don't know if it was because of the grappling hook thing, or... Oh, butts. Wait. Oh, did I already get this one? Yeah, I need the other one on this side. Oh, wait a minute. Which I think I do have to be on that. Yeah. I do actually need to go there. You were too. Actually, actually, we do have a Hey Chat t-shirt now. We just released one yesterday, in fact. It is officially a t-shirt. Sassy dragons are now confirmed as being called Dree, because I forgot about them. Oh, rip. Funny thing is, I didn't even think of making the Hey Chat shirt. It was literally requested by a bunch of people in the community. Somebody mentioned it, and then I asked if people would actually buy that shirt, and a bunch of people said yes. So I said, all right, we'll make it a shirt then. Alas, poor fish joke. I knew thee well. Should we play a sad ballad? Maybe a sonnet? A limerick? Anything? Patience, my young Jedi. Oh, that one does go down. What a troll. What a troll. Look at this guy. Look at this sassy dragon. He says, how dare you forget about me? I am the one, the only sassy dragon. I belong here more than you do, Samasaran. I will deck you a new one, miss. Hey, Bruceratop, what's up? How you doing? Oh no! What? How did I? Ah, I slid off. Hi, I'm not a doctor. I'm Chad. Oh man, I had it that time. Hey, Jix. Oh, that's okay. We still got, at the moment, we still got an hour left in the broadcast, and we're only 2 new subs away from adding an extra hour as well. Oh, that time. All right, that was all me. I'm not doing a great job at this whole platforming thing today. It's all that wall jumping, man. It scrambled my brain. Don't do wall jumps, kids. To be honest though, Jax, you probably, I mean, if you're going on pure progression alone, you didn't miss a whole lot. I'd get it if it was a corridor to the burrow. There we go. Ah, okay, yeah, because here is a grappling thing. Boop. Oh, like if I had a wall jump for that? I just wouldn't bother if it were a wall jump. Hi, Wave Beam, I'm Dad! Wavy gravy? What? Alright, what is this? It's automatically on. Oh! That's pretty cool. Cover more ground. Sorry, oh wait, sorry. Wave beam. Do 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 ba da ba do boom ba da ba ba da ba da ba da ba ba da ba 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 ba. Squibbity ba ba da ba ba da ba. I'm not crazy. I just have a lot of spare time. Oh, frick. Frack. Frickety frack. Oh, okay, good. Boop. Aw, thank you, Eternal Dreamer. Thank you. Can you tell me how you got the wave beam? Sure, Insane Man. Sure. Aw, oh, you were only able to wall jump one time. I literally practiced for 45 minutes, Jordan. And there was a spot we found today that involved wall jumping, or at least involved wall jumping. I don't know if we get another skill in the future that I can go up that. No one say anything, please. Barred blanks only. But at the time, my only option was wall jumping, and I swear I would have had to do like 12 wall jumps up that thing, and I got maybe 5 or 6, and I just couldn't do it. It was so disorienting because every part of the hallway looks the exact same. Oh, wait a minute. No, I do want to go down actually, so... You jumped into the spikes and used the wall jump to get up there because you have patience issues. So wait, Insane Man, you mean like you basically went there early because you were impatient and that's what you did to get there? Couldn't wait. You couldn't wait for the grappling beam. You just had to get it then. Whoa! What the? Wait, was that like that before? Dude, there's gotta be a way to drain out that lava. Sometimes being impatient. Well, I would say, I don't know. If anything, though, I would say that Insane Man doing that required in itself much patience. Fit. What is this? No? Okay. I was just checking. Alright, so good to know. At some point, we're either going to get a suit that lets us step in lava and we don't get hurt, or we're going to drain that lava and be able to come back. Also... Or was that the place that I went before and it got covered in lava? I don't remember. But I guess I need to go around the other side. I'm trying to get to this room down here. I guess I need to go around. Oh, you love to go take a shower and you're back to major regression. Welcome back, Roderick. Yeah, we got the grappling beam, and I also got the wavy beam attack. Wave shot. Which I made a dad joke about for fun. Yeah, I don't know that I would want to speedrun this game. Like, I'm happy with so far, I'm happy with the skill level that I've been able to obtain just playing this casually for the first time ever, especially since it's my first time playing a Metroid game. I'm really happy with the fact that I actually can, at least semi-consistently, not consistently enough to climb that crazy wall, but semi-consistently wall jump. I'm happy with that. Wavy gravy thingy. You're much better wall jumping than you are using the grappling hook. Really, Roderick? I found out, or I don't know, I think I'm okay at the grappling hook, actually. It is very specific. And that you want to jump not quite when you're all the way over to that side, but only, like, you have to be kind of close to it, but... I'm gonna save because yeah, we haven't saved since we picked up the wave beam, so I definitely want to save. Yeah, why would that matter, Ancient Cupcake? Like, you can get under 2 hours. Yeah, the world record for this game is like 41 minutes or something crazy. Stream dad. Let's see here. So I need to figure out how to get around to that side. Not half bad. You're curious how I like Metroidvanias? Well, this is only the second Metroidvania I've ever played. The only other one I've played is Castlevania Symphony of the Night, and it's one of my all-time favorites. So, I mean, I would say I'm a pretty big fan, so far. I don't know. However big of a fan you can be having only played a couple of them, I guess. Does Ori count as a Metroidvania? I don't know. Hey chat, does Ori and the Blind Forest count as a Metroidvania? If it does, then I did beat Ori and the Blind Forest. I don't think so, Atma. It might just be more on your end. I always try to have the game sound lower than the sound of my voice. That way, especially for really intense scenes, like if there's a lot of gunfire or the music suddenly gets louder, it doesn't cover over my talking so that you guys can still hear me. Okay, so... recollect some of this energy that I lost diving into lava. Ori's totally a Metroidvania. I don't know. Insane Man is just a platform. Well, but you do get item upgrades and stuff like that, Insane Man. You get health upgrades, item upgrades, and, you know, you have to backtrack, so... I don't know. I feel like at the very least, Ori has, like... It has Metroidvania elements. At the very least. Also, shoot, this door is still closed. Am I really gonna have to go all the way back around and down? I don't know if that energy room had... Ori is really good. I very much recommend Ori in the Blind Forest. Publicly editable sources have the consensus that it's classified as a Metroidvania. Wait, did I go this way? That's true! Hollow Knight's a Metroidvania. Actually, Hollow Knight was on the same straw poll as Super Metroid for us to potentially play on SideQuest Saturday. And I'm still very much willing to put it back on there again in the future. So wait a minute. I have this feeling... Well, Ori sometimes goes on sale if I remember right. I would keep an eye out on it. Oh yeah, that's right. Those guys can only be killed by super missile. I guess I killed some enemies. I always wonder why this is here. Did I just shoot the door up there? Oh, frick. Oh, no. Ow. 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 Oh, my gosh. Seriously? Rude. Yeah, bummer. Okay, I think I'm gonna actually have to go all the way around. That stinks. Yeah, I'm just gonna, I'm gonna have to go all the way back up and around. Oh, did Ollie finally want back here again? Ollie? Are you blowing me kisses? Are you ready to come hang out again? You're all nice and warm. Luna's back there too. Hi, Luna. All the animals! All the animals. Okay, let me see here. What are you doing, Luna? I gotta go up here. Just trying to make sure I go in the right room so that we don't backtrack and then have to backtrack again. I do actually find it interesting that... Oh my, I don't know. There's just so many places for super bombs. Really cool. I really like it. Ow! Rude. These things are just pulsating. They want us to fall. Falling and falling and falling. Are these blow-upable by any chance? I'm just curious. Did I try this here? I did. Okay, well, now I know. Hey, Observer, what's up? How you doing today? Yeah. That's so much fun. Alright, I'm gonna save here again. Mostly, I'm saving a lot because I don't want to lose progress. There's so much backtracking, and it takes such little time to stop by the save rooms. To be honest, Emma, I don't really care to talk about it. I'd rather just focus on the positives, like getting a chance to play this blind. And we've had worse anyway, it's true. There's nothing to really worry about. Okay, I don't... man, I hope this has 2 entrances. Yes! Good, okay. Also, you know what we haven't talked about in a while? Pizza. I also haven't had pizza in a while. Also, this is, super creepy! There's creepy lava worms everywhere trying to eat me. I don't really like it. Oh boy! Hey, Mom Rocky, welcome. How you doing today? Okay. Oh no, I legitimately think this is... Oh no. Was this something that I forgot about? I don't even know. Oh no, this might have been something I forgot about. Observer! I want to ride my chocobo all day.
Got my bard yelling bard back.
Observer, thank you so much for resubbing for 5 months in a row. Let's get some love in the chat. Welcome back. I hope you continue to enjoy joining us in our quest for fun. Oh my gosh, look at all these people who've had pizza today. That sounds so good. Also, Wumpus, thank you for the good luck. How are you doing today? Oh my gosh, and like 3 people had Costco pizza. Is Costco pizza good? I've never had Costco pizza. Aha! I found something useful. That orange Dordo. No worries, Shadow. Thank you for joining us. You sleep well. Have a wonderful night. Oh boy, huh. Are this right now. Are they really gonna make me go through lava? This kinda looks like another boss fight area. Just saying, this suspiciously looks like a boss fight area, and I certainly do not have a suit that will allow me to walk through lava. So I believe we are going to come back to this another time. Hey, Austin Zillion, what's up? How you doing today? Pretty good? You think it's better than Pizza Hut and Domino's and 2 times as big and a decent price? Awesome. Their hot dogs are really good too. Oh, you watched the clips of my fight with the boss? You ordered a sub from Domino's. Do they make good subs? Yeah, it's true. This game is a tease. But here's the thing, Rodrin. Even though I can't go that way yet, I do know what's there now. And I know what it is I need to do in order to get there. So I don't want to go this way. I want to go back the way I came from. I don't know why I decided not to come this way anyway. Oh yeah, that's because I can't because the door's locked. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, hi, lava. I'm sorry. I've got an ice gun now. It's really not gonna get in my way now. Hey, Alucard, what's up? How you doing? You're in New York, so bad pizza's on every block. Wait, does that mean that you don't like New York pizza? What? I've never had New York pizza. I've actually never been to New York City, but I always heard it was good. Of course, you know, that doesn't really mean much. Thanks, Eternal Dreamer. Ah, it's fine. The door doesn't know any better. It's just doing its job. The door's just doing its job. Alright. I'm gonna save. There's nothing like the smell of a Pizza Hut restaurant when you actually went there to eat. It can be good, but it's more that new... Oh, okay. It's more that, like, New York pizza is on every street. I mean, I guess that makes sense, especially if there are a lot of tourists. Which, I mean, I imagine there are in New York City. Okay. Can't do anything else in No Fair yet, so... Let's go explore some of the other places we know of that we can use a grappling hook. I'm trying to remember specifically where. I believe, yeah, there's definitely some of those areas here. And I want to say there's another one in a place that I backtracked, but I do not remember. So we're gonna go this way because I feel like there's more to explore. The other one might be just across, actually. I think the other one's probably across the way. I mean, I feel like saying what the best kind of pizza is really depends on your pizza preference too. Like, some people like their pizza greasy and some people don't. Some people like a crap ton of cheese and some like more pepperonis. Some like thicker crust or thinner crust, and it's just, it all just depends on what you like. Hey Maida, what's up? How you doing? Welcome. Aw, you missed your home. I'm sorry, Jeremy. I'm sorry. I'm actually one of those people that I'm one of those people that will blot the grease off of their pizza. You like Papa John's mostly because of the crust / dough they use. Hey, Nastasai, happy birthday! I hope you're having a good one. Hi, Ollie. Hi, Ollie. Sound like with pineapples or bananas or mayonnaise? Oh, hi. Hey. Hey. Do you want to listen to the music too, Ollie? What do you think? Do you like the Super Metroid music? Ollie's like, yes, I want it. Good bird. You're doing good, Mine. I'm glad to hear that. Oh my gosh, now I want pizza. I'm actually not sure what I'm gonna have for dinner. Alright, I don't really know how this helped me here. I don't think it actually did. You know what? I actually think I am gonna have to go up and back around. I think that's where that was. Because I don't think, yeah, we can't use the grappling hook. Yeah, I need to go back. This whole section is probably for later. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to where we came from, and we're gonna leave this section because I think that we have to come around from the other direction. I think that's where the grappling beam thing was. Oh yeah, except for we gotta go around the long way now because the door's shut. Keep forgetting about that. Bacon and onion pizza? I've never heard of bacon and onion pizza. Also, I love how every time you come out of that room, you just feel so much faster. Oh. There we go. Oh, I actually just figured that out today, Bum Rocky. Somebody clipped my reaction of figuring that one out. Wait. What? I think Bone Rocky was talking about the tube that I blew up earlier. I mean, if not, do not tell me, but if it was that, then that was actually okay, because I figured that one out earlier today, so no worries. And if so, in fact, if somebody wants to throw the clip in here. Yeah, no worries, Poppy. And yeah, no worries, Bumruggy. We've had a lot of random folks doing some backseating today, so my mods are being a little bit extra cautious. But you know, sometimes accidental purges happen, and even if they're not accidental, it's just a second, and it's definitely never personal. But you're good. Thank you, Insane Man, for posting that clip. Hey, Super Rooper, how you doing? Good to see ya. Okay, so I think we can go this way. Yeah! Yeah, this is one of the ways that I couldn't go before. Oh my god. Getting dunked on over here. I was trying to leave some of these alive for some lights. Ow. Oh my goodness! This hallway is crazy! Hobbit bot! You say that my mind is too fast for eyes. Time it's hit you, your last surprise. Hobbit, thank you for gifting that sub to Bum Rocky. Can we get some love in the chat for Hobbit for that generosity, as well as welcome on in, Bum Rocky, my friend. Grab your crystal of light and join us in our quest for fun. I hope you enjoy those lovely emotes and the Discord server. Also, Hobbit, how are you doing? Hey, I don't know if I said hi earlier, but I hope you're doing well. Hey, J-Man Legend, welcome. How you doing? Oh yeah, sometimes people make those nasty because, you know, unfortunately, there are sometimes not so nice people that will try to spoil those things, and it's not super fun when you're trying to avoid spoilers for that. Ow, that one was rough. Kind of barely made that. What? Forget this. Wait, what? Oh! Oh, I get it. Just you Spoonee Bard! Justin, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome on in. Fine, so you know what to do. Let's get some love in the chat for a brand new sub, my friend. Grab your crystal of light and join us in our quest for fun. Thank you for the support. I hope you enjoy those emotes and our Discord server. Also, that does mean we hit our sub goal for the day, so we're going to be adding on an extra hour of Super Metroid. Thank you guys for the support. I really appreciate that. You'll never see it coming. Aw, and Hobbit! You'll say that my mind is too fast for eyes. But Time it's hit you, your last surprise. Hobbit, thank you for also gifting that sub to Maida. Can we get some more love in the chat for Hobbit, as well as also welcoming Maida? May you also grab your Crystal of Light and join us in our quest. Or fun. I hope you also enjoy those emotes in our Discord server. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you for all the support. Hey, Justice. Sorry, lurking. Oh, no need to apologize for lurking. Please never feel like you need to apologize for lurking because we love our lurkers just as equally as folks that chat regularly. In fact, I believe that lurkers are pretty much the backbone of Twitch. So always feel like if you are comfortable lurking, you are absolutely welcome to lurk here. I appreciate that lurk. Ooh! X-ray scope? Select and press and hold the B button. Secrets are so fun. Secrets are for everyone. Secrets are so fun. Secrets are for everyone. Okay, that is awesome. We have legit wall hacks now. This is just super worth. This was super worth.
For real?
For real.
Happy birthday, Spoonee. It's past midnight for me now. Thought I wish you a happy birthday, even though it's still yesterday for you.
Cooney, thank you for the 100 bits and the additional happy birthday wish. Here at twitch.tv/Spoonee, every day is our birthday. Oh gosh, now we just gotta make it out of here alive so we can save. Oh my gosh, that was so worth. Why not Z-Ray? Z doesn't like it when you touch his ray. Okay? Z says no touchy. No, it's not actually my birthday. My birthday is July 17th. But people like to joke that my birthday is every day. Thank you for the bit, Bum Rocky. RIP Super Bomb Test Adventures? Oh, we can still have those. Also, the X-ray scope doubles as a flashlight. You're doing mad today. Oh, I'm sorry, J-Man. I hope your day improves. Or I hope tomorrow's better at least. Alright, so now my goal is to go save, and then we're gonna check out this other area. was better. Hey, Marcus Wanders, you just want to pop in and say you love Super Metroid. Well, this is my first time playing it, and I'm loving it too. I hope you're having a fantastic Saturday. You like how they don't beat you over the head about explaining what an item does? I mean, some Zelda games do. I feel like other Zelda games, like Link to the Past, I don't feel like really holds your hand. I like that too, Q-March, that I've noticed that with other items in this game as well. They like to give you the opportunity to use the thing pretty quickly after you've found it. Like that, you know, like the time we found the speed boost and we had to use it to immediately escape rising lava. That was just sick. I'm playing on the Wii U Virtual Console pod. I unfortunately don't have a physical cart of the game, even though I could stream from my Super Nintendo, and I have before. I just don't have the Super Metroid cart. Which, I mean, Virtual Console is a type of emulator, it's just the official one. But I don't use unofficial emulators for anything except for Link to the Past randos. I did make it out of there with almost a full extra energy tank than before. I forgot about that. Oh, wait a minute. You know what? Hang on. Before we go this way, I think I am gonna maybe farm health or something? I don't know. I at least want to go save. This is made of glass. I can't blow this up, right? No. It's reinforced. You used to have this on your Super Nintendo. Oh no, your sister stole the whole collection. I'm sorry. That kind of happened with me and my siblings. You know, just back in that day and age, none of us really expected that any of those games would be worth anything, so we would all sell the old stuff to buy the new systems and new consoles. So I have some of my original Super Nintendo games, but I don't have them all, unfortunately. Also, I just noticed when you go to your ship, it does in fact refuel everything you have, which is really handy. Oh, you got the mini Super Nintendo. Nice. I would love to have one of the Super Nintendo classics, but I haven't been able to find one. Alright, nice. Now we have a full refill. I love this music too. It's so good. Makes me feel victorious. And I mean, honestly, I feel way better about our progress. I feel way better about our progress over the past 2 hours than I did for like the first 4 hours of stream. Because now we've gotten the grappling beam, we got the wave beam, we also got the X-ray vision gun. We got 2 energy tanks actually, and a lot of missile upgrades, a super bomb upgrade. Just all around. Oh yeah, and I already got this missile upgrade, so. Oh, shh. All right, I was, you know what? That's what I thought. I was like, I'm suspicious of why those are crumbly. Oh, you got it on Friday. You were lucky and got the last one at Walmart. Nice. Congrats on snagging one. That's awesome. Does make you wonder why our ship had super bombs before us. Ah! I has theory. can jump really high, but not far enough. Okay. This is intriguing. You didn't know if I was intentionally making a joke, but you laughed so hard when I got an X-ray cut. I call everything weird names, Alien. So hi. How are you doing today, Alien? It's good to see ya. I totally botched this, so I think I'm gonna have to walk back. You may have signed up for the Maple Story 2 beta because I opted to. Well, I'm torn, Chop, because on one hand, I would like to have a Super Nintendo Mini, but on the other, I should really slow down on buying retro games right now. I've been buying a lot of retro games over the past month or so, so I probably need to wait. And honestly, I would rather have the mini NES because that's gonna have more games that I just flat out don't have access to. A lot of the RPGs, I actually already have them. I did hear, Maida, that they're planning on re-releasing the NES Mini, just not right now. I think they had some kind of bugs they were working on for it. Hey BDF, what's up? How you doing? Also, no worries, Insane Man. Sleep well. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. I really appreciate it. Called On the Moon? I've played To the Moon. I haven't played On the Moon. Oh, you've been buying a bunch of Switch games at full price. The only game on the Switch I own right now is Breath of the Wild. Yeah, this is creeping me out. Safety. Not safety. What the... The safe room is haunted! You guys! The safe room is haunted. What am I gonna do? Also, we have 69 energy. I save now. No? It won't let me save. I can't save. It's haunted. It's haunted. We can't save. Ooh. Also, I just noticed that our gun can fire through the wall. Hang on a minute. Was that always that way? Yeah, it was. Okay. I was like, I remember that. I'm just crazy, I guess. Oh yeah, I've played To the Moon. I have not played the other game that they made. That's weird. I don't see anything on my end, Chad. Whoa. Something alive in these. I'm being stalked! No, screw this. I want to go left. Always go left. Oh, well, we can't go left, so forget about that. That's where it came from. So let's go right, I guess. No? Alright, I guess we... Okay. We must have to kill everything in order to leave. Did the frame drops happen in the haunted save room? Dude, maybe that save room's trying to haunt the stream. I did like To the Moon. It actually made me cry. Alright, well... Excuse me while I fire our X-ray gun. There is likely something that we're missing that is different, and we can't see it. And I feel like there must be a reason for there to be this X-ray thing. Oh, honestly, I mean, for any of my reactions to games we've played that have been recent, I'd recommend just watching, like, the VOD. It's near the end of the VOD yesterday. Huh. I don't know, man. This is creepy. Alright, I guess we're gonna go back down. Because we don't seem to be able to do anything up here yet. I don't feel bad for crying about video games. Not at all. If a video game makes me cry, then obviously it was supposed to, and it did its job, so that generally makes me happy that it affected me that much. So I'm guessing what it is that the save room doesn't work because this thing doesn't have power. Yeah, this isn't a Konami game. Left? Ah, and also the map machine doesn't work because there's no power going to it. So we need to figure out how we can get the power going in this thing. Wise guy, eh? Oh no. Ah, it's a ghost! Eek! 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 What the f— Dude, I'm sorry. I thought I was playing Metroid, not Ghost Town. Holy F! What is... What am I supposed to do about that? Dude, I'm gonna end up dying. No, I can't do that. What? How the How the F are you supposed to survive that? That's just crazy. I guess I'm just gonna have to kill it faster. That's kind of a huge bummer. There's no save. Hey, Blizzy, what's up? How you doing today? Also, I don't know why everybody always feels, or not everybody, but sometimes people feel the need to say things that are obvious as a joke. I don't like, of course. I'm just commenting out loud that he's a difficult boss. At least this time, I know that I just need to go south instead, and hopefully we can go in there with full health if I'm lucky. And I'm gonna pull out my super missiles for the beginning, because I think the first time I hit him with a regular missile, so we could have gotten an extra damage in. Alright, Ted. Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. You sleep well. Well, this time we're more ready for him. Hopefully more ready. Although I'll still have to figure out how to dodge the guy. Look at, this dude's camping me. Alright, I keep forgetting that I can press Y to tab out of whatever thing it is. And I don't know, I actually kind of guessed that there would be a boss because I've noticed that every time we have these doors that are eyeballs, it's basically always a boss. It's just a matter of, I gotta figure out where I can stand that will save me from that. I mean, maybe I can roll around to dodge it better, but... That's one hit. It seems like no matter where I stand, he hits me with that crap. So I guess I'll just freaking tank it. Jeez. At least maybe I can get some of my health back. Does that mean you died? Does that mean you died? Boy, I hope that means you died. Yay! That means you died! Ha! I don't need to dodge you. I just tank you with my face. Because my face is in a Varia suit. Punk. Also, yay, the power's back!
For real?
Share.
Thank you for 100 bits. Oh boy, there's robots. Robots! We got robots now. Ow. Yeah, the first thing I'm gonna do is go save. But we're also kind of low on energy. A winner is you! A winner is Spoonee cheesed it. By getting all of the energy packs, Spoonee has cheesed it. Wait, no, not this way. It was this one. Does this work now? Yes! 4. Save completed. Save complete. I'm actually gonna take like a quick 2-minute break. Just to get up and stretch my legs real quick. And I drank a lot of tea. So, I'll be back in like 2 minutes. I'm actually just gonna leave it here on this particular screen, and I will be back. Don't go too far. Okay, I am back. Well, it's pretty much always Ollie's stream. that's just a consistent thing of every Spoonee Bard streams. It's always Ollie's stream, at least in some way. Hey Harley, what's up? How are you doing today? Can't believe you play this game when you— oh, it's so hard. Well, you know, I feel like, Jordan, if you grew up in the era where you played Super Nintendo games and in regular Nintendo games and stuff like that, then, I don't know, I feel like we all played a lot more difficult games back then. It's just, you know, how it was. I remember this— no, that door was sealed. I actually want to go down where we were. I just really wanted to save. Because I'm pretty sure that's where the map room was, if I remember right. And I totally want the map. Thank you guys for the welcome backs. And I don't know, I almost feel like some of the difficulty in video games in the past is that, you know, they didn't really tell you where to go. Because that's just kind of not how games were developed back then. And I mean, admittedly, that was a common complaint about video games, was that they were really difficult and did not tell you where to go. And oftentimes, you would spend many hours completely lost. So that's just one thing that eventually they developed was, you know, telling people where to go. Ride that robot. Ride that robot. Bow, bow, dow, bow. Riding a robot, super fun. Riding a robot for everyone. Ride that robot. Ride that robot. Boom, boom, ba-da-doo, boom, bow. This is the lazy woman's way of getting across. Such a nice transport. Oh, that robot's angry. He was firing lasers at us. I don't know. I feel like that's easy to say once you've beaten Dark Souls, Swimmer. I would say most people will agree that Dark Souls is really difficult when you first start playing it. And I mean, it's about learning boss patterns and about how things work and taking your time, having that patience. Of course, I've only played Dark Souls 1 for like 6 hours. I beat 2 bosses, and then I didn't end up playing it because I didn't want it to turn into something that would be frustrating for me. Because I don't normally play those kind of games. Also, hey, super missile upgrade. Swaggity sweet. Also, there's a lot of electric wires sticking out. Noticed. Hi, Ollie. Were you playing with your toy? You want to go back? You ready? Oh, yeah! Good boy. You don't think you beat many games as a kid, Clamp? We had fun, playing, let's see, the first 2 to 3 levels of Super Ghouls and Ghosts 100 times. That's the way I was, too. I didn't really beat a lot of games when I was younger. I beat Harvest Moon, and I eventually beat Super Mario RPG, but for the most part, I didn't really beat games. I just played them over and over again at the beginning. Got as far as I could, and I just enjoyed what I managed to get to. Heck, I didn't beat Final Fantasy VI, even though it's the first game I ever played. I didn't beat Final Fantasy VI until like 2.5 years ago. Yeah, that's a good point too, Alice. So I really want to try Monster Hunter when it comes out, when Ultimate comes out on PC. What is with this? What the butts are you? Can't be frozen either. Okay, I don't know what to do with that room yet. Oh, yeah. If you do have a clip of the stream to post, Cupcake, feel free to just let one of the mods know and they'll be happy to throw you a permit. Unfortunately, there's no way to differentiate between clips of the channel and other links. Wolf Dragon Blood, thank you for the 25 bits. How you doing today? Oh, it says, go on. You have like 8 billion restarts on Baldur's Gate, but played it tons, never finished it though. I never finished Baldur's Gate either, actually. Whoa. I noticed that things aren't getting frozen as easily now. Still blocked off? You see Ollie feet? Oh, actually, I probably need to adjust his camera, yeah. There he is! There's the burb. There's the burb. Isn't he cute? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, just woke up? Well, I hope you slept well. I always wanted to play Dark Alliance. That game actually looked super fun. That was the one on the Xbox, right? Maybe you'll try again after Pillars 2? I've never played Pillars either, and I've heard really good things. Hey there, Omni. Good morning. How are you doing? Dude, this sucks, because I used to be able to freeze stuff. And now I cannot. Game is getting harder again. I can't open these for some reason. Why are these sealed, I wonder? Ice cream and Takis, nice. Welcome back, Wampus. Well, I thought it might be one of those things where you had to kill everything. Huh. Oh, right. I didn't actually go to the right all the way, so... Or there was one thing still alive, so... Ah, that did it. Okay. This is, unusual? Also, missile upgrade. What an interesting little room. Dark Alliance is a really good game. And the funny thing is, the first thing I saw was Dragon Age, but I figured since context. Poor robots getting taken advantage of like that. Oof. I gotta be careful though, because I don't have a lot of energy. I do not have a lot of HP. I think I'm gonna have to use missiles more now. What the f— Oh my gosh, are regular missiles garbage now? Yeah, they kind of are. You know, I actually feel like I should go save. I got such low HP, man. I'm tempted to save and then, like, go back out to my ship and fully heal. I'm really tempted to go, like, get a full heal. Because I'm just... Oof. I feel like I'm gonna die any minute, man. It's not that far away. Yeah, Pillars of Eternity came out, or 2 came out, like, yesterday, the day before, something like that. Yeah, that's what I've heard, is that Pillars is basically Baldur's Gate, modern era. Also, my cat, meows like a normal cat, and, you know, my parrot, Ollie, just picked that right up. Oh, wait, but we do have to go this way. Cricket, I'm already here. I'm just gonna go back and I'm gonna get a full heal. Oh! Butts. Oh well, that wasn't too bad anyway. Purple spider. Yep, all in meows. I want to ride my chocobo all day. Purple spider, thank you for resubbing for 5 months in a row. Let's get some love in the chat. Welcome back. I hope you continue to enjoy joining us in our quest for fun. How are you doing today, Corporal Spider? Good to see ya. You love this game? This is my first time playing it. I'm really liking it too. Oh no, Jordan, are you getting trolled by Metroid? I've been getting trolled by Metroid all day. You found a new room right at the entrance to Meridia. Nice. It still sounds like you're making progress. Aw, butts. We gotta go around. We gotta go around. Oh, I almost landed right on it. Well, it's like, I want to save and get refills of everything, including my HP. Yes. We have 70 missiles. I don't even use the freaking missiles anymore. Did that fill my reserve too? Heck yeah, it did. Man, I want to find another reserve tank too. That would be awesome, Hobbit. I wish. Unfortunately, I just don't have the setup to have speakers. You're doing good, Spider. I'm glad to hear that. Well, I'm doing a blind playthrough it like I usually do, but in the future, like after I beat the game, I might ask folks like, hey, what kind of crazy shenanigans can I get myself into now? I did get sort of, I'm decent at wall jumping. Not great, decent. Wait a minute. I just remembered something from what we did earlier today. Okay, after I finished going through the ship, oh no, but I might forget about it. Oh no, I might forget because we only have half an hour left. Also, wee! Ha ha! Yay! Woo! Okay, bye. Whoa, hey, there's a door there. I didn't even notice there was a door there. Whoops. Oh my gosh, I just totally screwed that up at the last minute. Oh, really? The mini SNES cords are seriously only like 3 foot long? Samus Aran's Wild Ride. I'm tempted. I'm actually tempted to go back, Techie. Since I'm not that far, I'm legitimately tempted to go back and just do the rest of the sunken ship later. I might not, you know what? I'm gonna do that. I'm sorry if anyone was looking forward to seeing the rest of the sunken ship. We'll go back to it, I promise. But there's something that I must do. After I finish this, I should watch the world record speedrun and stream my reaction and commentary. Oh, really? He did? Well, I don't know, because I would have to get... I would only feel comfortable doing that if I asked permission of the world record holder. Because I wouldn't want to restream their content without asking. either way, I will probably go watch it and then be amazed. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, alright. I hope she doesn't go crazy. Yuna, are you gonna go crazy back here? Let's see. Where was it? Not there. I think it was this way. If I remember right, it was down this. Or was it down the left I think it was down the left elevator. Shoot, I can't remember. You think Zeus will give me permission? Well, I don't know. It's more like it's kind of like not usually looked upon super well to restream somebody's content without asking them. So I would definitely ask if we decided to do that. Grumshaw, please. Also, hi, how are you doing? There's like legit no way that I will ever be the world record holder of this game. Are you kidding? I remember there being something over here before too, but I don't know. Yeah. Here's the statue again. Oh! Oh! That was one of the bosses. 2 down, only 2 to go. Yeah, I just killed that guy. I literally just face tanked it. I face tanked that boss. Oh yeah, I figured Trihex would have asked. I don't really know him personally, but he seems like a really kind person, and I feel like he would be the kind of person to ask. World record for most fun had. Hey there, Dead Fox. It's going good. How are you doing today? Good to see ya. Let's see. So yeah, I think I need to go to the left here. The cool thing is we've actually had several people popping in saying that they speedrun the game and that it's been fun to watch me play it blind, which is really cool to hear. Oh, his name's Fantoon. No, Wumpus, but I feel like that might be... I don't know what you mean, so I'm gonna go with I probably don't want to know. Also, crap, this wasn't where I wanted to go. I actually don't think I wanted to go down the elevator then. I'm getting backwards. I didn't want to come here. Yeah, I agree, Cupcake. I mean, I actually speedrun Animal Crossing, and it's a lot of fun. And then, I don't know, I would say, because I do Animal Crossing speedruns, but 99% of my content tends to be blind playthroughs of stuff. Because that's what I have a ton of fun doing. Yeah, and I've heard that too, Corporal, that it's very rare to find somebody who hasn't played Super Metroid, but... And I don't know how I never played it, I guess just my older siblings never had it? I have no idea why. I feel like this would have been something that would have been up my brother's alley for sure. Did I go this way? Yeah, that was this. So, hang on, where's... Yeah, I do want to... Yeah, that's right. I do want to go down that hallway, but I just don't want to go over to the right, if I'm remembering correctly. Yeah, that's... Oh, yeah, that's right, because I found, it was a hole we blew up in that hallway. That's what I'm thinking of. It's not a blind playthrough anymore. I have the X-ray scope. Oh, your first area. Yeah, actually, I think I remember that ancient cupcake. The first one was my Animal Crossing one. Yeah, if I say that I don't want to know something, then I don't want to know it. Please respect that I don't want to know something. Even if you feel like it's not a spoiler, I might. So just respect it and let it go. So, okay, there was that. Yeah, that's that room. What am I thinking of? Oh no, where was that room? Yeah, I actually don't think, I don't think it's down here. I think it was like, I think it was further up. I'm getting turned around because it was that place that I saw at the beginning. Hi, Luna. What are you... Hey. She was trying to eat part of her toy that came off. Okay, let's see here. Oh boy. What? You got a second piece, Luna. Doing it to bits. Holly, what are you doing? Are you trying to... Are you trying to play with her? Go back. Alright, so... Fudge, which door was it then? Alright, I'm just gonna ask. Hey, chat! That place where I did the crazy wall jumping earlier, where the heck was that? Because my brain's failing me right now. Not the giant hallway that I didn't complete the wall jump, but the one that's like where you get the first power, and I think it's up and to the right, isn't it? Did you get the first power and then you it was to the right of that, so I think it's that way. Is that in Brinstar? I don't think so. I thought it was further up here. What's down here? I'm just trying to remember. I can't remember where I went. Yeah, no, it's not this way. I guess maybe it isn't Brinstar. I don't know why I'm like suddenly super turned around. Meanwhile, my parrot is slowly walking back toward his perch. Thank you guys. I just, for some reason, my brain was failing me. That's where I want to go. If I remember right, it was that was the other room that I found that had the grapple beam thing. No one tell me otherwise. But I think that was the right place. Yeah, where I got the morph ball at the beginning of the game. Hey! Did Ollie scare you? Aww. Luna's love blinking at him. Also, yeah, they do get along. Ollie's kind of the alpha between the two, honestly. Ollie. Hey. Stop. Stop being a butt. Angry Trees left me in here with all the pets. Which is probably another good reason to not bother going to explore the wrecked ship yet. I'm petting Ollie down here. He's sitting on my leg. Yeah, this is where I want to go. I think it was this room. Yeah, it's this way. This is what I was looking for. Oh, whoops. I forgot to equip the... Whoops. I forgot to equip the super bomb for that. Yeah, Ollie's kind of rambunctious today. What? What are you squeaking at me for? You were the one who didn't want on your perch, mister. Hey, 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 hey. Hi, hi. Wait, can you go back? Like, I can't play because I got two pets just coming in at me. Hello, Samus? Were you gonna wall jump, sweetheart? I did this just a second ago. There we go. No? Well, I was doing this great earlier. We made it all the way up, and I managed to actually do this, so I want to do it again. Well, at least while I'm derping around, you guys get to watch Luna. Or I think. I'm pretty sure she's in sight. Why? Okay. Why can't I do this all of a sudden? Come on. We can do this. I did this in like 2 seconds before. Have a good night, Spider. Thanks for joining us. I appreciate it. Hey, Vivat. What's up? How you doing? I'm gonna be really bummed out if I can't make this jump now. Okay, so we got that. Now we just have to get up there a second time. Oh yeah, no, I've made it up here before, Ancient Cupcake. There's actually a clip, because I just literally just wanted to see if I could do this for giggles. Which is how I know this works at all. Oh no! My ability to wall jump has just decreased over the past 6 hours. Like, kind of massively. Actually, wait a minute. What's my battery life like? Oh, actually my controller is starting to get lower. Like, actually, it was holding L for some reason a second ago, and I didn't hold L. What? There we go. I was like, I got up here before. I know I can. So the only thing is, so I was thinking that maybe there'd be something that I could do now in this room. Look at that! The issue is I can't really jump up high enough to get up there. Huh. Ow. Yeah. But there are blocks there. I don't think they're the kind that I can grapple to. if only there were another platform here or something. How on earth? How on earth are you supposed to... What? Yeah, getting up there is a thing that I don't know how to do because we can't jump worth crap in the water. I can't even bomb jump in the water. That's so silly. Literally, if this water wasn't here, then we could do this no problemo. You guys remember how I mentioned that, that Super Metroid's been trolling me all day? This is basically that. This is that. This! The fact that these blocks are here! I feel like this must mean that we get something else that will actually let us move through water normally. Dude, which sucks because they came all the way over here for this. Again! Because I was thinking that I thought, for some reason I was thinking that it was one of those rooms that did have the grappling beam thing. But it's not. So, once again, we will have to return another day. Thomas will return! There's even a video game titled that. Thomas returns. I believe. I'm also really not sure how to get that. I mean, we're already over here. I might as well go check it out. I don't know if I actually came... No, I think I did come over here and do this. Yeah, because I got this. Hey, Dark Web, what's up? How you doing? I do like this game. Pretty awesome. Samus Returns is awesome. I want to play the remake on DS eventually. I've heard it's really good. But I gotta get a DS capture card so I can actually stream it. Welcome, Desix. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for hanging out, Maida. You have a great night. Sleep well. Oh! I just remembered something. I'm pretty sure that is one of those rooms. This was the original wall jump area. Oh! Look at that! Super bomb room. I knew I needed to come back this way. You're doing fine. I'm glad to hear that. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Oh! And you need the grappling. look at that. Yeah, okay. So, wait. How am I supposed to... What was the point of that? Like, okay, sure, I can swing, but I can't get over there. That's what I wanted to do. Man, and there's probably something super cool in there. Poor Alice. I will say that's something I've noticed about Super Metroid is, man, there are a lot of times where you just can't do crap. I don't know what else I could do, though. Did I just... Hang on! Hold the freaking phone! That's open! It's open! What? You can fire through the... You can fire through the gate? Up yours, gate? And yay! More energy! Oh my gosh. Okay, well now... Oh, we have so many problems solved now. Hail, dearie. Yeah, this is my first time playing. Welcome. How are you doing today? And hey there, PMS Pirate Kitty. Welcome. How are you today? Well, yeah, I noticed that it went through walls, but I didn't realize that it could go through gates. Although, it'll still have to be the blue switch ones. It won't work for the green switch ones. Oh, dude. I so want to go figure out what's on that side. I so want to figure out how to get there, especially now that I have the X-ray goggles. I should be able to, actually. I'm at least going to head that direction. Oh, yeah. I figured it out, so it's all good now. Fair game now. Oh, yeah! color me intrigued on how to get that missile upgrade. Oh, yo, there's one here. This is where I remember first seeing these. Woo! Missiles! You're doing fine. I'm glad to hear that. I'm doing well, thank you. And I do. I'm not the best at wall jumping, but I do know how to wall jump. Alright, so let me see here. I think I can go this direction, actually. So much discovery. Whoa! What the f— That was free! That was free. Hey guys! I think I figured out how to get there. Oh, I'm full on energy. Oh gosh. I hope that's not the only way back or I'm gonna cry. Where did that guy go? Where? What the ever-loving son of a gun did that guy do? No one say anything, but what the— Hang on just a diddly darn minute. Find a way. Okay, there's gotta be a way to get down though, because we're right above the hallway that I wanted to get to. So hang on. I wanted to see if I could actually get down to that hallway, because we're right above it. I want the hallway. I want to go to the hallway. I want to find the damn hallway. I guess it's maybe not down here? Are they seriously not going to give me an entrance to that? Also, yes, I see the alien chocobo. I'm just putting it on hold. I wanted to see if I could figure out, I guess maybe I have to go around? Maybe it's around from another way. Because I don't see a way to get... Alright, I jumped. I guess I hit a wall though. I can't jump that high. Is it because I'm hitting the... I don't know, maybe it's because I'm hitting that wall. What? Well, this sucks. It's 1 o'clock. I need a save point. No, wait. He, like, holds there. He holds there. Okay, so yeah, I'm doing something wrong. Okay, hang on. Okay, I gotta keep running. Space Roadrunner. Oh, that's how you do that. That's freaking cool. I had no idea you could do that. Oh my gosh. That's amazing. Oh my gosh. That means that hallway I was trying to wall jump, we could have just done that. That is really cool. Now I know. Okay, we learned something. Oh man. Now I'm bummed that it's 1 o'clock and we have to end stream. I would go to that hallway right now, but I have to end stream. Plus that hallway is actually kind of far, isn't it? Screw wall jumping. I'm just gonna leap into the sky and ignore gravity. Oh no, like, see, that's the thing is, I got wall jumping without anyone telling me what wall jumping was. And that one to me was obvious. I saw him super running, and then I realized he crouched, and I went, oh, well, that must mean I have to crouch too. Yeah, and wall jumping would have just left you stuck at those blocks. Oh yeah, the hallways. Oh yeah, and there's no Super Metroid next week because next weekend is gonna be Fable. Okay. If we hurry, I can go to the hallway. If we really, really, really hurry, okay? Like, we have to book it, and I'm gonna have to save off stream. I don't know, Thessix. I don't know anyone else playing Fable. I'm playing Fable because I thought it would be fun to do an evil playthrough of Fable where I wear a Moogle onesie and a fake mustache dressed up as my Bard Evil emote. I don't know. I literally don't know another person playing Fable right now. So that's kind of an interesting coincidence. There's not a new Fable coming out or anything, so shrug. I'm with Trop. It just means you probably follow streamers that play good games. Me too, Alice. Also, yeah, the mods have done a really good job of helping me stay blind to stuff, as well as I really appreciate all of you guys allowing me that chance to figure stuff out. Because I know it can be hard if you've played the game before to not just, you know, say like, oh, you just do this. But the thing is, you can never get back that moment of the first time you discover something. Never. That's just like how you can never come back to your first playthrough ever again. You only get one. And I think that it's very important to preserve that. Also, can I just freaking rocket you? I grow tired of this. I wanted. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, actually, okay. We have to, that's right. We have to run across, so. Oh, wait, how even? I guess we can only do it from this way. What? Hang on a frickin' second. What? Wait, what? Okay, well this presents another problem that I was not expecting. And that these things are leapy in the frickin' way. So how am I supposed to... I don't know. I'm sorry, you guys. We are going to have to leave this for next time. I thought I was just going to be able to run, but I'll have to figure out how to either kill those or freeze them. So we'll have to try this next time because it's 1:09. I got to go get some dinner. Don't get you wrong. You're excited for Fable. Just I made a huge discovery. Now we have to wait 2 weeks to proceed. I know. I know. Also, for those of you guys who are wondering, the adventure continues not next Saturday, but the Saturday after. We are going to be, normally we play Super Metroid on Saturdays for something called Side Quest Saturday, but next weekend I'm actually going to be doing Fable Anniversary Edition on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So, yeah. It's going to be good. I'm having a good time, with this, and I'm looking forward to playing it in a couple of Saturdays. And if you guys would like to continue watching me play through Super Metroid Blind, we would love to have you back. Thank you guys for allowing me to discover things on my own, because it's a lot of fun. In fact, some other games I'm playing, in case you're interested, I am a full-time broadcaster, and I play mostly RPGs, retro and modern, and I also just play a lot of other retro games as well. I just beat The Legend of Zelda Wind Waker yesterday. We're also currently playing through Okami HD, and I speedrun Animal Crossing, the original one, on GameCube. So yeah, feel free to comment back. I also have no idea what I'm playing after Okami. I have no idea. And I need to pick